Oh, hi, hello. I should not whip my head that much because it messes up the model. Welcome, everyone, to the Vera channel. I'm your host. The music is loud. Let me turn that down on my end. Welcome to the Vera channel. I'm Vera Proxima. Hello, Gothic Crow. Welcome to the stream. Lurkers, VOD watchers, everyone in between. Welcome to the stream. Oh, yeah. This was not supposed to be my costume today, but surprise, it's Christmas! This is my costume today, even if it might change a little bit because it's not technically done. That's okay. We'll call it done because it looks ridiculous. This is a ridiculous outfit, and I don't know how to feel about myself. I had winter on the brain, and I was like, I'm gonna make a Christmas outfit, and I didn't know what to wear, so I wore everything, and this is what I look like now. So yeah, thank you. It certainly is an outfit. I'll give it that much credit. But welcome to the channel. I hope you've all been having a great weekend. I missed you all. I didn't end up streaming yesterday like I was originally going to. We were going to do Earthbound yesterday, and I decided to hold off because of some scheduling stuff going on. But that's okay, because we're back and better than ever for 13 Sentinels again today. My favorite game. It's so cool. It's full of robots. Everybody loves robots. As long as they're not like sentient robots and they're just like robots you pilot, I'm on board with it. And that's what this game is all about. It's got the mechas and the time travel and the anime. And what more could you want in life? I do have to let you all know in advance here, though, that I did find that there was a leak in my roof. So I apologize if it starts. Oh no, it's snowing in my office. I can't believe it. What a disaster. It's not supposed to snow on the inside. That's not how snow is supposed to work, but there's a hole in the roof, and so the snow is here. Don't question it. It makes perfect sense. That's what's happening. Are we going to the schedule? We don't really need to go to the schedule. I don't know why I went to the schedule. That's fine. It's Sunday. We're playing 13 Sentinels. The rest of that doesn't matter. Next week, though, we're going to have a full week. We're going to have a very full week next week. And next week, it's all going to be Christmas-themed games. What is a Christmas-themed game? Still figuring it out, but we're going to have a lot of them, and they're going to be very Christmassy and very jolly and full of Christmas spirit. Like Santa, the ghost of Santa Claus will haunt every stream that we have next week. So be ready for that. And also the ghost of reindeers and snowmen and even Ebenezer Scrooge will be there, just so he can ask us what day it is, and we'll tell him, I don't know, get yourself a calendar. Let's go back to the office again. Office screen. Do I have anything else I need to say? No. We don't need to go back to the office. We can go to the gameplay now. But yeah, this is my Christmas outfit. I guess I can show that off a little more. It's nothing special. I just have I have a Santa shirt. Yeah, it's got a Santa on it. That's pretty cool. That's the he's drinking a Coke. He's drinking a Coke because it's a Coca-Cola Santa. Did you know that the red and white of Santa Claus is actually just the red and white of Coca-Cola? And this is not me just saying stupid bullshit because I like lying to you, which may or may not happen sometimes. No, that's actually true. Marketing in the United States way back when was like Santa Claus is red and white to match the Coca-Cola product. And that's what happened, and that's why you got all those old Coke ads with the red and white Santa, and that's why Santa's red and white now, because it kind of just stuck from an old ad campaign, because capitalism rules us all. Congratulations, welcome to the modern era. And yeah, that's about it. Nothing else is special with my costume today. Oh, I did dye my hair. And by dye my hair, I mean it changed colors on its own. But like I said, completely natural. Some people just have color changing hair, and I'm one of them. So how about we play some anime? You guys want to play some anime? I want to play some anime. Let's get over to the anime game. Shrink down a little bit. I'm not super big in the frame. Nobody needs that. Gameplay, let's go! And I'm over here. I teleported. Hi. Also, I have something else on the screen to show you all. It's not snowing here because I figured it might be a little annoying to have the snow during the game, but maybe not. Maybe I should make it snow here. I probably should just make it snow here. You know what? I'm going to make it snow here. If people don't like the snow, I'll turn it off, but I'm just going to make it snow here because I can. Anime, let's go. Hell yeah, anime. We love anime in this house. The house that is the Vera channel and friends. Oh, wow, it's snowing in the gameplay screen too. How did that happen? Anyway, Fraxel made that beautiful little Vera art in the bottom left corner. I'm kind of regretting dyeing my hair at this point a little bit because that's cute as hell. And the green and the red actually works really well. But that's super cute. So I think that little singer Vera will be accompanying us. I can speak words throughout the Christmas celebrations this next week. And while today is not technically a Christmas stream, I've been setting Christmas stuff up, and it's accidentally here tonight too. So surprise bonus Christmas today. I don't know what day Christmas is. That's like Saturday or Sunday. I don't know. I don't pay attention to holidays. I wasn't even going to celebrate it because I'm not super big on holidays in general. I'm just kind of like, whatever. Because I'm just living in my place by myself. I'm not going to go out and do anything big without people to do anything with. But then I was like, I don't have to go out and do anything big with people to celebrate because the people are here. And I don't mean that in like a metaphorical, like in our hearts way. You can take it that way if you want. But I mean, no, there's people on the internet, people on Twitch, and I can celebrate with all of you. And if you're busy with family or friends or loved ones or whoever, that's great. I hope you have an amazing holiday. But if you have nothing else going on, I hope I can bring you a little bit of cheer this next week. And right now, let's play a video game. And let me know if that audio level's okay. I'm turning that up a little bit. I'm experimenting with making everything louder because my streams are often kind of quiet when I watch the VODs. So as long as I'm louder than the game and you can hear everything fine, we're good. We're gonna start out with some mecha combat. Get our brains running, get the juices flowing, get ourselves into that saving the world mentality, and then we'll go into some of the deep lore stuff. Mode selection. Okay, so destruction is where we would like to go. Destruction! Yeah! Gonna blow shit up! We can at least finish this first section. I don't know how many areas there are. There's tutorial, there's area 1. I guess we can't really see them until we unlock them. So you gotta finish area 1, and then we keep rolling from there. Ashitaba City, Battle 8, let's go! Alright, well, we're not using the brain overload, people, because their brains are overloaded, and we're not overloaded. So we're going to find the least overloaded people, and we're going to load over the enemy. Pretend that made sense. I'm trying my best here. First of all, we're going to start with the people who are the least fatigued. What do we got going on? Making use of my new internet, watching 2 streams at the same time. The new internet is always great. It's no big secret that I went on a big hiatus for a while because I had terrible, terrible internet the majority of this last year. And then I had decent internet when I was doing all the Halloween stuff, and now I have amazing internet. And it's beautiful how much more you can do on a good internet connection. I love it. Yeah, you enjoy that new internet. That's the good shit. All right, who all do we want here? We want Takumi on the strike team for the bonus objective. So, where are you, Takumi? I already got you on the team. Fantastic. Maintain a terminal defense rate of 60% or higher. That just means we gotta not fuck up and lose really bad. So that's fine. We want to make sure we're balanced. So we got a long range and a flight support. So let's get some tanky boys up in here. Oh, you're already in there? Sure, you could be one of the tanky boys. Or tanky person. Wait. Can't remember which one you are. I don't know. One of these people is kind of gender fluid or something. Whatever. We have tanky people. We're gonna get anti-ground EMP attractor. I don't remember what that is. I don't know. We're just gonna pick people. It's fine. We got 4 people. We're gonna do this at a disadvantage because I can do this with 5 people. I can make it work. Let's get my favorite in here. She's great. She's the best. Let's do it. Let's go, go, go. Even in the apocalypse, it's snowing. Kind of beautiful when you think about it.
Look! All the people vanished from the city. It looks like the battlefield is totally empty.
Won't be for long.
Evacuated 1.2 million people. You did all
Oh yeah, Chihiro is
That's crazy, Chihiro-chan.
one of the other characters.
What did she even do?
Little sister,
forces are coming.
I think.
But it's
If
like
I'm
she
recalling
said,
correctly. The guy from
now we can
1945.
fight without worrying about collateral damage.
There's a ton
Excuse
of
me.
those bug guys coming this way.
They're bigger than tanks, but still too small for Sentinels.
Oh, we got a size comparison on the screen too, if you guys can see that. We got a little human next to a big old spider robot.
8 meters in size. Their general purpose
8 meters is a lot of meters.
any terrain. They can also link up with the quadruped units. They form a kind of crane arm.
Oh, they can link up. We got like Voltron stuff going on here. You know, I never actually saw Voltron, like any of them. Neither the new ones or the old ones. I feel like that's like a big series. You should probably see at some point. At least one of them. I mean, I saw Power Rangers back in the day. I know that's like Super Sentai, and it's got like fusey robot people too. And Voltron's just kind of like the same thing, but cartoon form, right? Victory condition, activate Aegis or destroy all kaiju! Let's do it. And the volume levels are okay for everybody? Let me know if you need anything turned up or turned down. Where are enemies? Everywhere. Enemies are everywhere. Action. I forgot everything that this game has. Anti-air defensive flares. What kind of enemies do we have coming in, first of all? These are ground guys. Okay. These are ground guys. Most of them are ground guys. That's fine. Railgun is amazing. I love the railgun. Best weapon. Okay. Whoa! Holy fuck balls! That's a lot of enemies. Okay. That's fine. That's so many numbers on the screen. I can see the frame rate dropping a little bit there. Action! Rush attack. Rush attack? Seems like a bunch of people are getting close. Don't really need to do any anti-air stuff right now, so I think Rush or Leap is probably the best way to go at the moment. But where? Where are we leaping to? Here, we're leaping here. That's a good number of enemies.
What's the plan?
Okay. You're going to do a laser beam. Oh, laser beam. Also, I was going to shout it out, because it's, you know, I'm using it on the stream right now, and I wanted to shout it out, but I forgot to write it down here, so let me check what I call the folder real quick. But the snow asset that is being used right now is, done by, that's Negativo. That's Negativo 0 on Twitter, and also on Coffee as well. That's the person who did the snow. They also did a whole bunch of like cute little wobbly snowman characters, different snow animals. Very cute. I might use those at some point too. But you should go check them out. They got a bunch of cool Christmas assets, and everybody loves Christmas assets. Yay! And also, while we're at it, is it Frexel Nexon? Is that the actual? Alistair, you shout at Frex out all the time. Is it at Frexel Nexon? Is that right? I think that's right. Yeah, I probably should have done that just as a shout out. That's fine. She's here a lot of the time. If you see her in chat, she does good art. So, you should also go check out her streams. They're fun. They're very early for me, though, so I don't catch them a whole lot. Action! Kind of the annoying thing about being in the time zone I'm in is that it's like way later than everywhere else. Not like way later. That is right. Okay, so I did get that right. Cool. Thank you. And I don't know if Negativo Zero. Actually, could you try it? I don't know if that's a Twitch handle too, but if you want to try shouting out Negativo Zero as well, that'd be helpful. That's a Twitter name, but it might also be a Twitch name. I don't know. But I want to show support for everyone who makes cool assets. Is that the, Here, I can get it, that's fine. Hold on, I'm just getting this in the chat real quick, just in case it works. That might work, it might not, let's see. Nope, that did not work, let me try that again. Still didn't work. That's fine. That's a Twitter handle. That might be on. They might not have a Twitch or a Twitch by that name. So I don't know. Actions, crush attack. Oh my God! The frame rate is dying. The frame rate was dying super hard right there. Okay, cool. I like that. Fuck frame rates. We don't need those around here. Explode everything.
No room for hesitation.
Holy shit, this level. Just moving around the map. Like, if this looks like it's lagging out on the stream, the game itself is. Like, it cannot handle this many enemies in the game at one time. But it'll do it anyway.
Now there's a whole swarm of those things.
Yeah, there are. A lot of enemies.
These little punks piss me off. Damn it. I'm with that. I'm acting like an amateur.
Okay. Deep attack. Boom. There is so much shit going on, I don't even know how to handle this stage. This is absurd. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah.
Get it. Gotcha.
What's our plan?
Oh wait, you also have Ruben. Let's do that. A whole nice line of people. Knock them all out.
Did I get it?
Perfect. Whoa, 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 whoa. Holy shit, the frame rate. Okay. Where is... Okay. Jeez, I can't keep track of this. There's too much. There's too many of them. Everything is ground-based, so... Just gotta get the biggest comps we possibly can.
Come on. Did that do it? Nothing special. Let's see.
Just leap to where you already are. Oh, that's good. That's pretty useful. Oh, speaking of frame rates, like this right here is the game frame rate dipping because there's just so much going on. I said I was going to finish Inscription on stream, and I would still very much like to finish Inscription on stream. However, that game does have a tendency to, not even a tendency, it does run terribly on my computer while I'm also streaming, and the frame rate goes to hell. So I'm not sure if I'm going to finish that or not. I might. I'd like to finish it. But even turning the resolution down super low on the game and trying to cut every corner I can, it kind of just doesn't like being streamed. And a lot of that's, again, I don't have a proper graphics card, so it kind of limits what I can do from a PC. That's why most of my stuff is console-based. But if people want to see me finish that, I will. Just know that it's going to not perform fantastic. Yeah, back to the game.
Enemy threat range.
Oh shit, that's a lot. Okay.
Take that. Enemy, am I in enemy range? Round's over. Enemy threat range.
Rush attack. Let's see. Ooh. Okay, well, first of all, we should probably, because there's so many enemies, like, absolutely everywhere, we should probably try to keep people as close to the base as possible, because, one of our bonus objectives is don't let the health get too low, and also, we just don't want the health to get low in general.
Focus on the battle, Yori. My Sentinel's not done yet.
It is not doing well.
Please don't push yourself so hard.
Definitely doing a fucking nuke if we can. Halts movement and drops aerial kaiju. Let's do that. Slow shit down here. Oh, okay. Wow, that was really effective. Okay, great. I guess that's all we really needed to do.
What's the plan?
We've got a whole bunch of stuff coming in from down there. Let's move you back home. Move you back home. There you go.
I guess life comes at you fast. Not throwing away my shot. Unbelievable.
You can also move back towards home.
Plan.
Number 21.
The plan is just wait for now. I just want y'all to wait. Charge some EP. Charging EP is always a good idea.
Used to this thing.
You don't really need to. But charge EP.
I'll make it work.
Never have too much EP except for when it's full. Which is right now. But we'll charge it anyway. Okay, now there's enemies getting closer. That's fine. Rogan! Oh shit! Let's do it. Cut. All of them. Bam. Look at that.
They're going for me.
Clean kill.
My turn now.
Huh?
How's the
So what are you? We have, you're those guys. Those guys are really weak to, melee, I think. So you're gonna leg spike over here. Just kidding, you're too far away. You're gonna move over here so you can leg spike.
Number 21 on
It'll
the
be
move.
great.
Unbelievable.
You're gonna,
Amateur.
yeah, you can lead with that. That's fine. Boom!
Okay, let's do this.
Now can you leg spike? Yeah, you can! Check it out! Pow!
How's that?
That's the power of dive kick.
Me, huh? Let's go, Sentinel.
Although leg kick makes me think not dive kick specifically so much as it makes me think like Annie from Street Fighter. She's got the cannon spike. That's what leg spike sounds like to me. I think Railgun might be overkill at the moment. So just aren't that many enemies. Look at that.
How's that?
What next?
What is next? I guess waiting is next again. Okay,
Practice round's over.
move you over here.
Number 12 moving out. Am I in enemy range?
I'm not used to this thing.
You. Oh shit! No wait, I don't mean to skip you.
What's the plan?
I need a leg spike. There we go.
Come on. Nice.
Yeah, you're dead.
Prayers.
Moving on.
Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur.
No, you're fine.
I'll make it work. Hit confirmed.
We only got the one enemy now? Really?
Chances. No room for
Are we
hesitation.
just like really far ahead of the game right now? I might, yeah, we might just be winning too hard for the game to keep up with. I was already having trouble keeping up, so you know, that might be the case. Oh, what the fuck is that thing? Why does that thing have like little babies coming off of it? That's not cool. Oh shit, I don't want to actually move like that. That would be bad. Yeah. GPS simulator.
I can keep this thing moving. No
Way over
way
there.
I can't win. Number 21 on the move.
What's the plan?
I'm gonna rush in. Go. Yeah. Yeah. Boom. That's a lot. That's pretty good.
They're targeting this.
I think this is easy. I don't think we're gonna have any trouble here. I feel like there might be another wave though because this is too simple. It's kind of hard to tell sometimes. 'Cause sometimes you have like these really easy battles that go by really quickly, and then like last time we had the one battle that was like 3 different sections and it was really hard. And this one looked really hard when it started, but then it got really easy because we just blew everything up in one hit. And I just don't know how to feel anymore.
Good. Thanks.
Gotta keep it together. All right. Get it.
That thing
Don't waste any chances.
definitely takes more damage to
Come on.
melee than anything else.
That do it?
Alright, we good? We went?
Okay, what's the plan?
Okay, now we have stuff coming in from the top again.
My turn now.
So move over here, over here, over here.
Number 11. Thanks. Slow. Enemy on the
Gonna
move.
be okay. Definitely. Number 17, moving.
Stay calm. Remember, unbelievable. I'm acting like an number 12 moving out. What's the plan?
Alright, what do we got? What's coming in? What's coming in over here? Let's look at it. Let's go check it
No
out.
practice
No,
rounds.
stop it, stop it. I'm trying to look at the thing. Oh, it's just a little baby ground guy. Although that's the Dimos, if I remember right, like shields the other enemies and makes them like have better defense. So you're supposed to get rid of it first, but it's like the last thing that showed up. So I imagine that means there's going to be another wave of enemies coming after this little guy.
Ready for this? How's that? Yeah.
Or not. Or it's just randomly there by itself. That's fine too. We win. Yay!
Aegis activated.
Victory!
Closure complete. Surrounding
It's a Christmas miracle.
now fully secure.
I was
Ending tactical analysis.
using the base to nuke everything at one time, just like made the rest of it trivial.
The city's definitely taken damage, but no casualties.
Back in the days when I ran with my gang, I used to talk about how I wanted to tear this whole city down. Never thought I'd actually end up destroying it in some big robot battle.
But you're still fighting to protect it. There's not much more we can do.
Yeah, who asked you? What the hell would you know about how I feel?
Wow, drama.
If you're going to lash out at people, could you try not to do it when our lives are at stake?
Who asked you?
Come on, Yuki-chan.
Yeah, Look, I'm sorry. All this shit's just getting to me.
So we made it through.
Victory! Alright, we're gonna do another one of these. Let's just finish off this first block of battles. Because we'll probably hit another thing where we're gonna have to complete more chapters to get more battles unlocked anyway. That already happened the last time we streamed too. So we might as well knock out the battles first, because we're gonna hit that barricade. Victory! We can upgrade some people. Upgrades are good. Who's our MVP of the day?
I will protect everyone.
Miura. Miura did pretty good. He did single-handedly take down that other guy. Big Brother. Okay, yeah, so Miura is the guy from 1945. And Chihiro is his little sister, who's also helping them out from the sidelines. And apparently sent a whole bunch of people through time to keep them safe, because everyone was going to get, like, hurt. So she's just like, what if we just send millions of people back in time 20 years? And that's what they did, I think. Something like that. Let's do this, Natchan. Alright. And Yuki's the cool one. Rank A. That's our lowest rank yet. Let's go. We might have gotten an A before. I feel like we usually get S's. That's fine. I'm not really concerned. So many mystery points! Ah, we can spend those on stuff. Hell yeah. But we're going to proceed to the next wave first. Alright, so we're gonna, let's see, maximum 4 strike team members for the bonus. I think we can do 4. I think we can make 4 work, and Amaguchi on the strike team. Well, Amaguchi's like in the best shape right now anyway, so Amaguchi's definitely going on the team. Seems reasonable. We got 3 people, so who else do we want to throw in there? She's going back in. You know, we should probably consider other people's levels too. Make sure nobody's like super under level or anything. Like level them up if they are. Let's see what it says. Where's the level? Pilot level 6. Pilot level 9. So he's definitely in because he's under leveled. He's level 7, that's fine. Oh, yeah, what level are you? You were level 7. 7, 7. She's in
Understood.
2. And then 9, 6, 10. Yeah, so this is probably a fine team. We got like a few different classes going on. We can make that work. Alright, let's go. Let's roll. Wave 9.
My Sentinel looks pretty skinny compared to you guys. Don't tell me I got stuck with a wimpy one.
Its shoulder gyros can carry up to 600 tons, so it can fly, but it's about a quarter of the weight of a 3rd gen.
But hey, that's some crazy mobility, Yuki-chan. Besides, it's got a lot of power in those legs, right?
The spiked heels are powerful pile bunkers. They can also release a high voltage surge to overload enemy internals.
That's kind of cool.
But that requires a massive amount of energy. If you overuse it without any cooldown, you'll find yourself out of power fast.
Activate Aegis or destroy all kaiju. Let's go. Hello, Raz. Welcome to the stream. We're playing some 13 Sentinels. We're in Christmas mode right now. I'm pausing for a second while I talk because we're at the start of combat. I have no idea what's going on. But hello. Yeah, I got my Christmas stuff ready a day early, but we're gonna do Christmas stuff all next week, and so I'm just dressed as Christmas today. We're just starting out 13 Sentinels with some combat, and then we're gonna jump into story after that. Welcome to the stream. Alright, what kind of enemies we got this time? We have Valley's Landing.
What's the plan?
What we got over here? So these are all flying things. We need to take care of them with not. Okay, anti-air defense flares. That's good.
I don't think so.
Get like a last line of defense in there. Real quick.
What do I do?
You are gonna suck over there.
What now?
So you can deal with one of the other things that isn't here yet. You just go over there. Thank you. It's just a whole bunch of random shit I threw on, but it's all Christmassy. I got a Santa Claus shirt and a candy cane vest, and I didn't actually do a full body. I didn't show the whole thing. Let me show off the whole thing. I just kind of did a little thing. It looks kind of goofy, so I'm not gonna show it for very long. There you go. I actually got full socks for a change. I like going barefoot, but it's cold in the winter, and I don't want my toes to freeze off. So this is the full outfit. Yay! Okay, let's get back in here. Alright. Gameplay. Let's go. Exactly. Gotta keep nice and warm. I got some long sleeves on too, because it gets really cold. I've been freezing my butt off the last couple days. It's been 40 degrees all the time, non-stop, and I don't like my joints being frozen solid. But I do like winter, so it's kind of a compromise. Alright. Oh, shit, what's going on? I'm putting you over there.
Hope I can
That's
hold
good.
my weight.
Yeah. Gotta get warm when you can. You have pulse lasers and shielding. Shielding's good. We're gonna shield before anything else happens. Get some extra defense buffs going on. You are gonna start shooting these guys because they're already coming and we haven't attacked them yet.
Number 10, moving out.
No point overthinking it. What do I
Okay, have the other guys land? No, those guys didn't land yet. Oh, these guys did though. What do we have over here? How do I get over there? Hold on. Alright, GPS. Don't fail me anymore. Leap attack. We're gonna do a leap attack over to... Ah, they're too far away still! Okay, fine. More anti-defense. More flares to help with the, flying guys. What are these? These are all flying anyway. Everything's flying. Holy shit. That's not good. I didn't realize that going in. We will not run out of anti-air flares. They're going to be everywhere. The game is going to run like a slideshow. That's okay. The game can do that on its own anyway. Let's just... Only flares. All the time. Let's go. giant ring of purple circles everywhere, glittering the sky. We got our shields on, so let's get some more missiles out there. Got all of them? I think that hit all of them. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Boom. Probably should do the Guardian too. Yes, let's put a Guardian out here. That is a decoy. And we haven't even dealt with things from that side a whole lot yet, so I might as well. EMP surroundings. That seems good.
Good. Target destroyed.
Anti-lock missile. I guess we'll just go for these three. There's a couple big guys in there. It's not a waste. I'm usually trying to hit like 50 enemies with any attack, but sometimes you need to hit the big enemies too, and not just like a trillion little guys. Is there anyone on the ground I can hit? Barely. Barely. You guys are all flying, but you just kind of hit this and then kill it off. Just leave at it. That's fine.
Come on, take it.
It only needs like one hit of anything to die, so a little bit of overkill.
Fall. How was that?
And Sekigahara is like completely out of EP because I've been going crazy with the spam. And I'm still going crazy with the spam because I do not have the right equipment for this battle. At all.
Number 20. What's the plan?
Alright, here we go.
Good.
That kind of works, right?
That work?
We killed something.
Target destroyed.
Thank you, melee people. Very helpful. That's not very good. Okay, why did that not work? There we go. I don't know what happened right there. I just unselected the attack, I guess.
I can do it. Come on.
Deselected the attack would be the word. Unselected is not a word, I don't think. That's okay. English is only my first language. I don't need to know how to do it good.
Oh, no, you don't.
No point overthinking it. Number 10, moving out. My turn now.
Okay. Ground people, we can do this.
How was that?
And they're dead.
I'm on it. Got him. I can take it. I ought to be used to fights by now.
You oughta, but you're not. Can you just deal with this, like, one little guy over here? That's enough. Or you can't because it's fine.
No point
You're
overthinking.
down! Treachery P.
Got it right.
Ooh, we can hit people on all sides there. I like that.
Bingo. There you go.
That was good! You can charge your EP as well. Congratulations, you won. Congratulations. Congratulations. I love that scene so much. And I got to hear it so much last night. It's good. Good times.
Yes. Enemy destroyed.
Good timing. They're targeting what now?
Within enemy threat range.
Oh yeah, we're wrecking it.
Oh, no, you don't.
How was that?
Kinda wrecking it. This thing's huge. Hero carrier, why you take so many hits, huh? Why are you so mad? It's just a game. What is the quote? Why you have to be mad is just game? The hockey guy. If anyone knows that quote, please put it in the chat. So I can't remember exactly, but it's a good quote. Why are you so mad is just game? I might be it. Arm out the pulse laser. Let's go. Oh, this guy is buffing their defense. So this needs to go away first.
Nice.
They ought to be used to fights by now.
Auto only counts in hand grenades. You gotta actually hit the opponent to matter. Yes.
What's the situation?
Move over here.
How's the
Beginning
Sentinel?
movement.
And you. Throw more EMP things, because I don't know what else to do with you.
Target destroyed. I'll try.
Can't hit anybody. Ah! You're not. Oh, this guy's grounded. This guy's grounded.
Let's do this.
Yes! Yes! Look at that! Look at that damage. That was super good. Heavy Knuckles? Fuck yeah, Heavy Knuckles, because this guy's on the ground. Let's go.
Got that? Yes.
Oh, you're dead.
Goodbye.
Sorry about that.
For hesitation.
Hope you don't mind me exploding your ass, because that's what's happening.
Fall. How was that?
Yeah, okay, there we go. That's what we needed. Man, you can... You're like the one person who can attack range. I don't care about you. That's not helpful. Whatever, fine, sure. Do your missiles. You have your fun.
Try this.
Well, let's get some of my punchy boys in there. Punch girl, we just finished this off here. You wanna go finish this off too? Hey, you wanna finish it off? Go for it. Go crazy. Punch the hell out of that thing.
Did that do it?
That's right. It didn't quite do it, but it was close. Mr. Pop over here is gonna finish it off though with a leap attack. Bam!
Do this.
It's not finished. Okay, punch girl. Go, go, go. Go, 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 punch girl. Punch, punch, punch.
I'll destroy you. Attack landed.
Yeah!
Termination of enemy signals confirmed.
We did it, gamers! We saved the Earth again! Yay!
Aegis activated. Terminal closure complete.
Okay, it's really over for real.
2-kilometer area now fully secure.
Oh yeah, do we have another mission in this, or was this the last one in the chapter, or the section? I don't know. I guess we'll find out in a
They
moment.
changed targets. Now they're going for another terminal a ways off.
You guys go on ahead. I'm giving my Sentinel a break for repairs. I'll go find a motorcycle nearby and catch up.
Stealing bikes again? Thought you said you were gonna stop that shit.
Hey, don't say it like that. I'm just borrowing it. Cut me some slack, man. It's an emergency.
Could you give me a ride?
You're dismounting too, Shinonome-senpai? Sure, let's go.
You're gonna let her ride behind you?
Yeah, what's wrong with that? Don't tell me you're...
No, dumbass, I am not jealous. I got places to be.
That seems like a pretty trivial thing to be worried about during the end of the world mecha battles, but that's okay. That's okay. We win. That's the important part. With only 4 people? What? That wasn't a hard battle.
All we can
We
do
were
is
able to do
keep
it.
fighting.
The whole mostly melee, mostly air enemies thing was a little tricky, but it worked. It worked out fine. Oh yeah, they're all leveling up a bunch. Got more mystery points. Hell yeah. I can't wait to read more stuff about lore and things. And we got an S. There we go. That's a good score. We didn't get those in a while. And now we have them again. Bonus objectives completes. And we got a thing about the motorcycle. See the next wave? Yes. Alright, let's see who we can do here. First and fourth only on the strike team for the bonus objective? Can we make that happen? I don't know. Let's see, who do we have first and fourth? Well, definitely you. Definitely you. Oh, you're both second. Fuck, never mind. Neither of you. Oh, you're super under level, so you're getting in there for sure. You're in there for sure. And I think you're like the highest level, so you can sit out. And then probably want to go 2 and 2 though for like some good team variety. So we'll
Leave
get.
it to me.
I'm ready.
Oh wait, it doesn't say we need to be under. We don't need only 4 people this time, so we can do more than that. Clear without Sentinel being immobilized. Maintain a terminal defense rate of 60 or higher. The basic shit, no problem. So we'll have that. Wait, those are second. Those are second. I already forgot. That was like
Ends here.
a whole minute ago I said that, and I couldn't remember. So that's okay. Got him. Got them. And you can come back again too, but you're going to be super overpowered in the future, and that's fine. No biggie. But we are going to upgrade you all. We got points for it. Might as well take advantage of that. Start with you. You have abilities, and good for you. Yeah, I should make the free attacks as good as I possibly can. I feel like that's probably a smart idea. Wait, did I say the good attacks as free as make the free attacks as good as I possibly can? I can't remember if I said that right or wrong the first time. I meant to say these attacks don't cost anything, so we want them to hit like a tank. Just dump a whole bunch into them. Have I barely ever even used this guy? It kind of feels that way. Dump all my money. Just all of it. Okay, so it caps out at 5 right now. Caps out at, yeah, it caps out at +5 right now. I'll just get those all at level 5. The guys we're using at least. Yeah, that should be fine. I'll do that. Let's go. Wave 10, Area 1. The Wheel of Fate is turning. Rebel 1, fight!
That's a hefty chunk of them we've taken out. They can't have infinite numbers. Shouldn't we have put them on the defensive by now?
Something like that. You should have at least made a dent, but somehow... Goto-kun found the math on how many kaiju were produced, but those figures aren't matching up with what we're seeing. By now, you've taken down more than we ever thought were made.
Maybe his numbers were off.
No, the math was based on the factory in 2105 running at full capacity. Our own projections corroborated what he found.
Then, what does this mean? Why are there so many?
Wait, what's that?
Warning. Diamond signatures identified. Enemy in range.
Strange. That kaiju isn't in our data. It must be a new model.
Hey, the signals are picking up fast.
So that's our big boss monster for the final stage of the chapter.
I know this one. It wasn't meant for land or terraforming. It was in the data for interstellar development.
An RPF. That's a roving production facility. Guess we know how they boosted their numbers now.
Win this battle, you must destroy all RPFs. Really powerful fucking robots. And you lose if you die. The usual, really. Alright, let's go! Okay. Not sure what that was, but that's fine. Where do we go? Are you all... Got some... Everyone's grounded right now. Lots of ground... Oh, there's a little bit of air stuff in there, too. Shield matrix.
Initiating shield.
Buff them all out. Chow. We're strong now. We got defense. Flare torpedo.
How's this?
Good work, Dodo. Alright,
I'm proud
Action! Wait, no, oh shit, that was the wrong thing. Oh well, whatever. That's fine. That's fine. You can charge this thing that hasn't even been depleted at all. Whatever. Throw yourself into the middle of the fray. Now you can dive kick next turn.
That easy. Better
You are going to... Oh yeah, I upgraded my level 1 ability so I can just spam those and have them get better. I already forgot, but I remember now.
That's some power. That easy.
Thank you. We're gonna leg spike because leg spike is awesome. And oh, that did nothing. That did a whole lot of nothing. Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
Hit confirmed. That easy.
Don't pause. Don't pause my chat.
Signal
I
offline.
won't give up. I've got you now.
No giving up, only winning.
Destroyed.
What now?
Alright. This guy is gonna take a lot, so if we can just clear everybody else out of the fight first. Makes it simpler. Button, welcome to the chat. I will hydrate. Thank you very much. We're playing some more 13 Sentinels. Hydration for extra endurance to win. Thank you. Much appreciated. Now I'm going to use that hydration to take down this big fucking, what is it called?
What next?
RPF? Really powerful freak of nature that we're fighting is what it is. The RPF needs to be defeated. It's the final enemy of the first wave of the first, the 10th wave of the first set of non-tutorial missions, so it's a big business. Good evening, YouTube Button. We're just having a slightly Christmassy next stream because this is not actually a Christmas game, but I felt like making it Christmassy anyway. So it's snowing in the post-apocalyptic battlefields of Tokyo, I guess, and we're fighting robots. What are we doing? What are we doing? We're doing leap attack? Leap attack? Leap attack? No. No, we're not doing it. We're just gonna move. We're gonna move forward. We're gonna be over here. We're gonna be over here. Yes. Now can you leap attack? Yeah, you can. Congratulations, you won.
Here's the
Okay.
plan.
And you are going to
Stay on guard.
probably also need to move forward a bit.
To think things through.
You got your right in time for a big battle. We haven't done any story stuff or anything today. We've just been doing like random little fights, and this is the big fight. And then after this, we're probably going to go back to the story again, and I'll do some more fights later maybe, but this is the last big fight for the time being. We need to figure out what's going on with all of our tiny-whiny shenanigans.
Take that.
This guy takes a lot of damage, but it hasn't dealt any out so far, so that's a good start. The whole not dying part. I love the not dying part. It's kind of amazing, really. I didn't even actually die on me so far, though, I don't think. I know the difficulty is going to ramp up eventually, and at one point in the game I'm going to have to know how to actually play the game instead of just like randomly picking things from menus, but right now, we're randomly picking.
Nice. That's some power. Unbelievable. I'm acting like an
Unbelievable. Okay. Probably don't want to be right at the base of the cone, but that's fine. That's totally fine. Not a big deal. This one. You're too far away again.
We will not lose.
Stop being too far away. Random pick to great victory. That is right. Rush attack. Go, go, go.
How's that? Try it.
Yeah.
Termination of RPF Dynamo.
RPF stands for Ready, Punch, Fire, which is what we just did.
We managed to take it out.
Don't relax yet.
That was easy.
Judging by the jump in numbers, there's no way it was just the one.
That makes sense. For a final battle, that was very easy.
Dynamo signatures identified. Enemy in range.
Oh my god.
Looks like that one's manufacturing drill flies.
Not drill flies. They fly.
Machines giving birth to increase their numbers. Stay on guard.
Let's go beat up the machine babies. Hi, Frax. Welcome to the stream. I got the art you drew on the screen because I was feeling Christmassy and I love it. And so now it's gonna keep us company while we play Christmassy games. Or in the case of tonight, we play sci-fi anime games with Christmas stuff on the screen. Yeah, welcome. Yeah, playing some 13 Sentinels. And we're doing really, really good, I think. Maybe? I think so. I'm gonna say we're doing good.
How's this? That easy? That's that. I guess life comes at you fast. Man, we've got it rough.
Okay, have you guys landed or are you still coming down? You guys have landed. We got grounded guys, we got the big guy, we got grounded guys, and then, okay.
We must win.
2 more shields. Haven't done shields in a while. I can't get everybody. That's fine, I'll just get you.
Thank you.
Extra Christmas vibes to help bring victory. Yeah, that's right.
Just watch. Stay on guard. I guess life comes at you fast.
We're gonna jingle all the way to a decisive finish. And, deck the halls with boughs of, holy shit, there's some robots. Let's go kill them. No.
The practice round's over.
You get over here.
Now then.
Yeah, that's better. You also get over here. Everybody, go over this way. This is where the cool people hang out.
Signatures identified.
Oh no! No, 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 what? Where? Where?
That one's probably
Boughs of the shattered remains of your robot enemies. That's right.
More of those flies.
The perfect bows.
no. This one looks like it's churning out twin tails.
Oh god. Ah, they're all making things. Quit making babies in my video games!
How's this?
I'm sorry, I'm trying to have like some say-so mech combat for everybody, and these robots keep making babies, and I don't know what to tell you. It wasn't my intention. Please, Twitch, don't ban me.
Did I?
Good. Hit. What next?
Okay, well you all fly, so that doesn't help. Here, have some flares.
Daimos signatures.
Oh my god, there's the third one. There's so many of them. We're surrounded!
This RPF looks like it's working on drum mines.
Those self-destructing ones.
Robots just doing the baby making with no regard for who might be around. Pretty much. Just near automata all over again. Robots are nasty.
Too slow. Hit. Target destroyed.
Right, we hit you from there? No, we can't. So we're gonna move you real quick because I feel like if we don't take out the main guy quick, we're gonna get overrun with like 1 trillion enemies. And for those who aren't math experts like me, 1 trillion is a lot, and probably not an accurate number to represent what's happening here. But it's how I feel about what's gonna happen here, because we've already had a couple fights today where there have been enough enemies on the screen that the frame rate just like cut itself in half, like every time they were on the screen or every time we attacked them, because there's just so much stuff going on.
I've got you now.
Right now it's fine, but it's gonna happen if we don't knock these guys out soon.
No chance.
What's optimal?
They keep making robo babies, maybe they're... I mean, it's possible, and that's why we gotta stop them.
Locked on. Good. What next?
I can't even, like, focus on any of the other guys attacking me right now until this one is just out of the picture forever!
Raptor me. How's that?
Haha, flare torpedo. A little bit. Oh, there we go. There's the sweet spot. I don't know if that even hit the big guy. I was supposed to, though. Tackle +1. Use tackle attack. It's just like the Pokemon games you guys play. I got tackle attack. It just uses EP instead of PP. It's you gotta do melee though. Nothing else even gets through to these guys. Meanwhile, we're probably being overrun on every other side of the battlefield, so let's get out of here. Yeah, okay, great, but we got like 2 others, 3 others.
On guard.
They're everywhere. They're taking over. Not cool.
22. Advancing.
Okay. Oh, they're so close already. Oh my gosh. Yeah, kill that off before it. That side's just done now, right? There's still a couple guys over there. It's fine. They might die from the landmines floating around. Air mines? I guess they would be landmines if they're floating. Oh shoot! There's stuff getting really close. Phase plasma EMP. Do it, do it, do it, do it.
Next move.
Okay, fire torpedoes. Nope. Multi-light missiles. Yeah.
Locked on. Good. That's that.
Yes! We must win.
Oh, they're way too close. Get out of here. This is my giant hole in the ground, not yours.
Here's the plan.
Okay, those guys are back there. Oh, okay, this area is mostly
What's optimal?
cleared out, so we should get rid of the big guy before it makes more enemies over here.
Stay on guard.
And, flight torpedoes. Yeah, there we go. Pew, 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 pew. But we need to get the melee people over there. Quick. Can you leap? Can you leap far enough? You can't leap far enough. That's fine. Just move you closer. Now can you leap far enough? Alright, you can leap far enough to get those 3.
There's still hope.
Oh, do we need to deal with these guys? Not really. I'm just gonna ignore those guys. We don't actually have to kill all the little ones on this mission. I think our mission didn't say kill everything, it just said kill the 3 big guys. So, or kill all the big guys. Right now there's only 2, Perfect! Okay, this is good.
Now then.
It's possible he can just finish that part of the fight for us. And we can focus on the other corner.
What's
That's actually what I'm going to rely on, because we need to start working with this person over here.
I won't give up. Number 23.
Hope I can pull my weight.
Number 20.
But what now? Don't miss. Bingo.
Okay,
There you go. I'll make
that
it
side's
work.
done. I need to step back a moment and cool down. You're in a very bad mood at the moment. That's okay, Alistair. I hope your evening gets a little better. But yeah. That's totally fine, though.
Now then. I'll stop them. That easy. How many down? This place
There's
is
still
safe.
hope.
Within enemy threat range.
I'm ready. Did I? No chance.
Now you've done it. Leave it to me. Next.
Alright, finish this guy off, please. I don't have to think about him anymore. And now I don't have to think about him anymore. Perfect. I love how that works. Yeah, and I only got the 1 left. This is good. This is good. Now, why are you down there? It's so far away.
We've got it rough.
Get in the fight.
Number 21,
Stay on guard.
Action!
I'm in range.
Fire!
That easy. That's that. I'll make it work. Number 12, moving
Will
out.
not lose.
Shield everybody.
Field.
Thank you.
Defense. The best defense is a good offense, but the best offense is not necessarily applying shields to all your people. But it's still good to do that anyway. This has been Strategy 101. Thank you for coming.
I got him!
The practice round's over.
You know, I just want you to prepare yourself.
As long as I can keep this thing moving.
Yeah. I want you to leg spike, but you're too far away. Oh, you're so close to being able to leg spike.
Still not
Get in there, get closer.
I guess life
I want you to
comes at
spike
you
things.
fast.
You can just kind of run around.
Number 21 on the move.
Have fun. Look,
No
look, he's running around on
fight,
foot.
win.
Look at the little human running around, not being a robot and stuff. Oh, points.
Too slow. Hit. Hope I can pull my weight. Gotcha.
Pew, 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 pew.
Oh no, you don't.
Oh yeah, we've got this in the bag. This is good.
Let's do this.
I want to do a cool kicky kick.
They won't get past me.
Let me do a kicky kick.
This thing.
Can I do a kicky kick now? Are you close enough? I can kick! I can kick again! Look at that kick. That was such a good kick. I love
I
kick.
guess life. The practice round's over.
You just do your thing. I'm not using you right now. You can... Missiles.
Bullseye. That's something. Now,
Oh yeah, this thing gotta be dead now, right? It's dead! Is that it? Is that it? That sounds like it's it. I think we won. I think we won. All RPFs destroyed!
Aegis activated. Terminal closure complete.
Yay! Terminal closed.
All Sentinel pilots, please listen to me.
What the?
Oh,
See that singer from TV?
that's what I was about to say. She's the singer from TV.
Naba. We're lucky to have her.
Destruction God! Yes!
If I can, this nightmare will finally end.
This singer is part of
I can't do it without
Amaguchi's story, but we haven't figured out how and why yet. Just that she's been showing up on Amaguchi's TV and giving him messages in the present day,
I see. So this is Okino's last
which I think is 2025.
Your survival hinges on this. If
Or
you
1985, I'm not sure.
finish processing my commands, you'll all get through this alive. If we can keep the Deimos from interrupting the process before the mainframe destroys your world, we can save everyone. I just need time. The rest is up to you. Please, protect the terminals from the Deimos.
Victory! Oh yeah, so about present day. I'm still trying to figure out whether present day is 2025 or 1985, because those both seem like they're present day, but I think 2025 is supposed to be present day, and 1985 is supposed to be 1985. And then I was thinking, like, 2025 seemed like a really futuristic year to me. It seemed like that's super far off in the future, and then I realized 2025 is like 3 years from now. So I feel old. That's basically what that comes down to. 2025 is not the future. I mean, technically it's the future, but it's not like some sci-fi crazy future. It's like a couple of years down the line. Victory though. And who's our MVP gonna be? Probably gonna be the guy who did all the work. No.
That was straightforward.
And it was always weird when those like. Now, granted, they chose 2025. This game came out like last year. And I'm sure they chose 2025 because it was like a current day year, but it hadn't quite happened yet. As opposed to when you have things like Back to the Future has a future that's like 20 years out. It's like, no, they chose this to be a couple of years out for a reason. Yeah. Amrev, welcome to the chat. You're getting wintergreen gum vibes from my hair today. It's very festive. Thank you. Yeah, I had winter on the mind today. And my hair changed, as hair does sometimes. And then I decided to put on some Christmas attire to go with it, and I'm just gonna kind of rock this for the next week because apparently I don't change my clothes more than once in a blue moon. No, I just have a bunch of matching sets of clothes. I'm not stinky, I promise. Oh yeah, Stream Elements does alert command thing. I always forget about that. But yes, enjoy your alert, Gamma. And actually, I think since we're going to be jumping on over to White Base, not with the You know, the quote from the is that a Gundam quote? I don't remember. I just remember it from the meme. But, since we're going to be jumping over to story mode, I'm thinking I might take a brief little tiny intermission, just for like a minute, to refill my coffee. Yeah, no, credit good work. I don't know if Alistair's here right now. I know he was stepping away for a moment. But, yeah, I know he set up alert command for the channel, and it's nice to have it. And also, just helped me get commands working in general, because I'm starting to figure out commands, but when I first started using them, I didn't understand them at all. So very exciting stuff. S rank. That means we're super good, super sexy, stylish. That's what they say in Devil May Cry, right? Don't they do like a triple S and it's like super sexy, stylish or something? Something close to that. I feel like they're all cool. Like even the low ranks have cool words for them. Like D is awesome, and C is cross-arm, and B is badass, and A is ass, and then S is super sexy, stylish. The DMC rating system whenever you're doing combat in those games. You're going to play Devil May Cry at some point, because I never actually finished playing Devil May Cry 5 and I want to. I've actually never finished playing any Devil May Cry, but I always wanted to play those games. They look cool. I owned Devil May Cry 3 back in the day, but I owned it on PC. And I owned it on PC like when it first came out on consoles. I bought the PC version that came out soon after. And I played it on a crappy old computer that could barely run the game, and I played it on a keyboard. And let me tell you, if you ever want to not enjoy games, I got some tips for you. But I do own DMC5 and I'd like to play that sometime. We got so many mystery points too, so we're going to do some reading. Maybe we'll go through our mystery points first, and then we'll take a brief little intermission so I can get more coffee, and then we'll do story mode when we get back from the break. So we got 8 mystery points. We can learn so much about this game right now. A new area has been unlocked for battle. Second area, Shibugaki City. Unlock condition, overall story progress 30%, currently at 19%. We definitely got to do some story if we're only at 19% through. We're only 19% of the way through the story right now? That's crazy. Like, we've been playing this game for at least 20 hours now. I'm pretty sure, maybe. So the fact that we're 19% of the way through the story is kind of insane to me. This game is longer than I realized. So no combat for a while, I don't think. That's fine. Let's go to the event archives. No, go to mystery files. And let's do a quick little unlock of stuff. We'll review our cast again. I'm not going to read the whole descriptions this time. If anyone forgets who anyone is in the game, I will gladly come back so we can look at the story, because there's a lot of characters to keep track of. But I'm just going to remember whose name is whose for now, and then we'll just look at our new data entries we unlocked today. We got... This is Juro Karabe, one of our protagonists. Iori Fuyusaka, another one of our protagonists. Megumi, the magical girl, also a protagonist. A Sekigahara, also a protag. Natsuno Minami, she's got the ET friend, also a protagonist. Hitaro Miura, he's the 1945 guy who is now stuck in 1985. Minami is stuck in 1945, and she's from 1985. I think, and Miura is stuck in 1945, or stuck in 1985, and he's from 1945. Yeah, I think that's how that goes. Something like that. Kitaro Miura. It is a very quality prototype lineup. We got Takatoshi Hijiyama, who is also from 1944/1945, and he's another one of our protagonists. This is Tomi Kisaragi, and she's from 2024. She's actually from the future. So 1985 is present day, and 2024 is the future. So the main time period is the 80s, though. Tomi is from the future, and she came back to the 80s. Shu Amaguchi is also one of our protagonists. Yuki Takamiya is the coolest character in the game, And guess what? Also a protagonist. Tsukasa Okino, who they are also a protagonist, and sometimes they appear dressed as Kiriko Doji. Kiriko Doji is actually a different person who lives in Tokyo, and Tsukasa Okino is going undercover as them. Okino is one of our protagonists. And that's the end of our protagonists. That's a lot of protagonists. Those are the main characters, though. Those are the ones we actually follow the stories for and play as whenever we're doing mech stuff. Erica is secondary character, and she helps Yuki out on her investigations. Tamao Karabe is I don't remember. She lives in 1945 with Kotaro Miura's little sister Chihiro, so she's from 1945. This Tamao Karabe is a grandma. Shit. Wait a second. Tamao Karabe, who is this young person from 1945, who is friends with Chihiro, who is the little sister of Miura. Miura's little sister's friend, Tamao Karabe, grows up to be the grandma of Juro Karabe in 1985. They're the same person. Those aren't two different characters. They're the same person. Time travel makes things confusing. Chihiro is the little sister of Miura. Miss Morimura is the school nurse slash homeroom teacher slash secret agent from the future. Oh, that's right. Also, Chihiro, I believe, is also the same person. I think all three of them are the same person. I want to say Chihiro is actually the homeroom teacher slash secret agent when she was a little kid. So there you go. Kyoto is just a friend of Juro Karabe and Amaguchi. Fluffy is what? Fluffy is the cat from Madoka Magica. Fluffy is a cat, but is also basically the animal familiar character from Madoka Magica, in that it's a person you can get a contract with, and they're not good news for anybody, because I'm pretty sure it's actually like the devil in a cat's body or something. But we have fun with Fluffy. BJ is E.T., the extraterrestrial. Miyuki Inaba is one of our new things that we just unlocked, so we'll read that one. Miyuki Inaba is the new idol gaining popularity on TV in 1985. She has an ethereal, graceful presence to her. Rumors say she'll be making an appearance on a famous award show. Also, she makes an appearance on Amaguchi's television set when she delivers secret messages to him in the middle of the night in a mysterious end of chapter that we have yet to continue, I don't think. Professor Goji, we're just gonna jump to the new things at this point because we're out of main character territory. Wajima's cronies. Takemi Wajima's local crew, usually caught up in his messes. Still, no matter how many times Wajima gets beaten up by Ninji Ogata or Yuki Takamiya, will stick by him no matter what. Starting from the left, their names are Teru, Masa, Shacho, and Nobu. Great. Magical gun? Let's unlock it. We got points. A bizarre-looking gun that Fluffy gives to Megumi. Whoever gets shot by this gun will have their short-term memory of the incident distorted. Yes. According to Fluffy, when Megumi met Fluffy told Megumi that you use this to shoot witches, I'm pretty sure, which is about as direct a Madoka comparison as you can get. But I guess it's also the Men in Black thing that makes you forget what you just saw. So there you go. Time travel. What is time travel? Let me know. Traveling to a past or future world by leaping across the flow of time. Okay, so these are the actual years that the game takes place in. So this is a definitive list of the time periods we're playing the game in. And when I say definitive, I'm probably lying. I'm sure there's probably more to it. But this is simpler for my brain than having 20 different time periods. We got 1945. 1985 slash present day, 2025 slash basically real life present day, but also the future, 2065, the distant future, and 2105. Holy shit, we've gone too far. Please go back. Operation Igus, I don't remember what that was. By hacking the underground mainframe computers at the moment the kaiju attack, the terminal's Igus system, self-defense system, will be force activated. As a result, the terminals will automatically attack and destroy all of the kaiju. That's what happens in the combat when you do the thing and it makes the big EMP blast that booms everybody. Dinos code, let's unlock it. Fluffy explains to Megumi and Akasuji that the Dinos code is a relic of an ancient civilization that destroyed another world. We got our different Sentinel types. We got the first generation Sentinels, specializing in close combat. We got the second generation that have a diverse armament for both close and long range combat. And third generation, which we just unlocked, these Sentinels specialize in long range combat. Let me check the chat here. You appreciate how dynamic you explore the content of your games with your descriptions and talking through what you're up to, because even if I don't get to catch your whole stream and stuff, I can catch some VODs on the tubes, a few of them here and there, and even if I gotta do like work stuff or whatever, you talking about it all is fun to listen to. Sorry for long, rambly text. No, not a problem at all. It definitely fills up more of the text box on the stream, but you know, new things come and enter that box too. But no, absolutely. I like talking for one. And this game itself in particular is very, very complicated. So it helps me to keep track of things. And more importantly, not everyone's gonna catch every single minute of this game that I'm playing, you know, every Sunday night on my stream. So yeah, I want to do everything I can to make this easily accessible to people to tune into, even if they've missed something along the way. So, thank you, Button. I appreciate that. Alright, let's see. RPF is new. So let's look at that one. These are what we just beat up a whole bunch of for the final wave of that area. Officially called Roving Production Facility. Okay, so I had the acronym all wrong. A giant roving factory kaiju that harvests matter around it as material, and then rapidly produces kaiju within its internal production facilities. Since it continually produces small and medium-sized kaiju, leaving it alone will result in the enemy forces swelling to overwhelming numbers. Okay, so it's pretty much just ripping apart the city underneath it and making babies out of it. So that's, if you ever wanted to know how kaiju reproduce, now you know. Maybe you didn't need that much information in your life, but you got it anyway. Sakura High School. Let's learn about Sakura High School. Is this our school? A high school located in the center of Ashitaba City. Yeah, that's our high school. Each grade consists of 5 classes ranging from A to E. There's a total of 512 students at this school. There's a comprehensive junior and senior high school, and their policy requires all students to wear uniforms. Sounds like a very traditional Japanese high school to me. Front gates. I don't know if we need to read that. We're going to read it anyway. The gate used by everyone affiliated with Sakura High School. If you face the campus, on the left side is the baseball field, and behind it is the athletics building. On the right side is the new school building, and behind that is the old school building. We go to both school buildings because we go through time. And if you go to 1945, the old school building is the current school building. So that's fun. That's a lot of lore in this game. I'm expecting no less from... This is the most lore I've seen in a Vanillaware game. I'm pretty sure. Like, this is all lore. Because, I mean, their other games had it too, but like, this is basically a visual novel when it comes down to it, with gameplay tacked on the side. We did just do combat for like a little over an hour, but let's be real, this game is not an RTS. This game is a visual novel with an RTS minigame. Yeah, I mean, they always got deep worlds, but this one they just were like, well, let's go all in. Which is surprising too, because like, for the game where they have the most lore of any of their games, they just swapped over from fantasy to sci-fi, and then with the sci-fi, they're like, yeah, now we're just going to make it a storybook. Surprise! Because everything else they've done has been a lot more fantasy-focused. But when you have time travel, you need to have deep lore if you want it to actually, like, take off, I feel. Or you can just have really dumb lore, because time travel's kind of stupid, really. but it's fun stupid, and we like fun stupid here. Um, New school building. It's a four-storied Faro concrete school building that was completed in the spring of 1985. Oh, so this is brand new. So these are like the first students who got to use the school building as our class of 1985 kids. The shiny linoleum of the hallway reflects a lot of sunlight, bringing about a much brighter atmosphere compared to the old school building. Most students are happy that they no longer have to deal with the creaking floors, but there are some students who miss the wooden smell of the old building. This is a tangent and unrelated to anything, but whenever I think of the word linoleum, I think of the song. I don't even know if it's called Linoleum Floors. I think it might be called Linoleum Floors. It's by Le Tigre, and Le Tigre is awesome, and you should look up that song, because it's a good one. And I listen to that song way more than any normal person probably should. Cafeteria, let's go. The dining area on the first floor of Sakura High School's South Building. There's a school store that sells bread and bento for cheaper than market prices, which is great. The most popular item is their yakisoba pan. Second place is the mayonnaise chicken bento, and third is their sandwich. Like, this is the kind of lore you couldn't even complete the game without knowing what they're going to sell at the student store. That's the kind of lore that tells you everything you need to know to understand how the Sentinels got there, why the kaiju were there, why we're traveling through time. Because the market's got yakisoba pan. That's enough reason. That's all you need to know. We got one more mystery point. Let's read about the nurse's office, and then we're going to go on a brief intermission. Unsealed. School facility where students receive consultation, guidance, and treatment for injuries and illnesses. There are 3 male students who show up here every day just to see the school nurse, Miss Morimura. Miss Morimura has a very, very vanilla-ware design. I can't possibly imagine why. Yeah. Anyway, we're gonna do adventure next. But first, a word from our sponsors. We don't have sponsors. I keep saying a word from our sponsors because I feel like that's what you should say when you go on an ad break. I'm not even doing an ad break though. I'm just putting you on a screen that says "Be right back" and playing some music or game audio or something. There's no ad there. I think I actually disabled ad breaks because, like, the amount of money I get from ads is like a couple of dollars a month. So, like, I might as well just not have ads. It's not really quite worth it when I can just, like, have you be able to chill with music or, you know, go do your own thing and not have to listen to product placement. So that's fun. But yeah, break time. We're going on break. Yay, break! I love it. It's still snowing in my office. I need to fix this roof, and I'm not going to because I'm feeling way too jolly. Be right back. had a good break. I hope it was very eventful. I need to actually time these breaks sometimes, because, like, I have a very, very bad sense of time. I feel like sometimes they're like 3 minutes, sometimes they're like 12 minutes. And I don't know if there's really a set amount of time a break should be. Just don't want it to be too long or too short. But I think this is probably okay. Anyway. I ate a sandwich. It was a little sandwich, and I ate it really quickly. And it was really hot because I microwaved it. And I burned my mouth, and my mouth hurts now. And what better way to transition into gameplay than that? Gameplay time. Let's go. We're back to gameplay. My hands burn too. Everything kind of burns. That was really hot. That plate was really hot. Let's play the game. I feel like we should be playing as... A lot of the stories are locked right now, so we probably only have a couple options here. So let's see. We left off with Keitaro Miura last time. Currently stuck in 1985, so maybe we'll just pick up with some more of him. This is also what I use for my thumbnail for my little daily announcement, so it seems fitting to start here. Is newfangled adventures in the distant future of, was that 40 years from his present day, and also like 40 years from our present day, basically.
No matter where I am, at least the sunset is always the same.
I love this song so much. Super jazzy. Oh yeah, there's a fast forward button. I forgot about that. Alright, so, what's going on, man?
I don't care that we lost. I'm proud my country could rebuild after what happened. But
oh, is it
I won't accept this future. Now that I know we lose the war, that's all the more reason to go back. I'll bring the Sentinel with me, and I'll change history.
Is he a reference to an actual person during World War II?
I have to save as many of them as I can.
Oh, the creator Berserk. Okay.
But what if it's impossible for me to go
That
back?
is a very similar
What
name.
if I'm trapped here?
That seems pretty fitting.
Alright, that's enough. Get it together. Don't get discouraged. You will make it back. No matter what it takes. I wonder, what if I never actually traveled through time? It's possible that space-time here is warped somehow. But it could just be a local effect. I should try heading
Yeah, I
to
remember
school.
hearing about that. That was
Maybe
quite
time
the
is
bummer.
flowing normally over there.
I guess we're going to Sakura High School. Right, so when we were playing last time, what happened at first was this guy passed out in 1945. I can't remember specifically what happened. I think he was in his, he was in 1945 Japan, and as you would do, he got in his mecha to fight the giant spider robots that were invading Japan, that were clearly sent by the Americans. And when he came to, he was in 1985, which he mistook to be America, thinking that present 1985 America was just higher tech because of the tech differences between the West and the East at the time, which there were tech differences between the West and the East at the time, but he was also very, very mistaken. He had gone forward in time. Get in your mech as one does, exactly. And for a lot of time, he just thought he was in the U.S., but then everything seemed to have the same name as where he lived, which was a little suspicious. And then he saw a calendar and he started to piece it together that he might be in the future, and now apparently he's thinking otherwise again.
Hurry up, Miwa-chan! Slow down, Yuri-chan.
So Iori is one of our protagonists. I think the other one is just her friend.
Looks like the school's still here.
We had more thoughts in our head. We need to finish looking at all of those.
Despite a catastrophic loss, Japan recovered quite well.
Bug is back.
It seems to have entered a prosperous new era. Almost too prosperous.
Time travel?
Before the war, my uncle gave me a sci-fi novel.
Was it the War of the
A
Worlds?
story about traveling through time to the future.
Was it the Time
It
Machine?
only ever felt like a far-off fantasy. To think it ever become a reality.
War of the... I don't think they've name-dropped the Time Machine specifically, but they have name-dropped the War of the Worlds specifically. Because unlike movies, name-dropping a book from like 100 years ago is not going to get you in legal trouble.
Why were just the Sentinel and I brought here? That thing is beyond me. I'm no expert. But I know it's capable of some extraordinary feats. Time travel, though. Could the Sentinel possess an ability like that?
What? Never.
Our mother's terrible at sewing, but she made this for Chihiro.
It's a very cute one.
I'd never seen her struggle with anything so hard. But she did it. It's pieced together with scraps of cloth. Not the best quality. Even still, Chihiro took it with her wherever she went.
I want to talk. Stop talking for a second. Thank you. We should check the nurse's office to see if there's a stuffed rabbit there too, because supposedly they're probably maybe the same person, and maybe she still has her stuffed animal from when she was a little kid. Right? Right?
I checked the library for any records of such a weapon. But in all of history, nothing like it has ever existed. Not in the US, not anywhere. What was that thing?
That was a tripod. This game has tripods from the War of the Worlds in it. I mean, they gave them an extra leg, but it's not even like a legally distinct thing. They specifically talk about the tripods from War of the Worlds, and they just happen to design a four-legged tripod for the game.
Isn't that...
It's like one of the base enemies. Wait, she's supposed to be stuck in the past. How is she here?
Miura-kun? Thank goodness.
Like, she got stranded in 1945, so I don't know why she's,
You're Natsuno Minami, right? The one I met at the shrine. What are you doing here?
Unless this is before she got stuck in the past.
You had me pretty worried. I had no idea where you
But
were.
it couldn't be because they've met before.
I just...
So I guess she got
I
back.
can't believe you're here too.
I couldn't find you anywhere. I thought you got snatched up and hauled off to Area 51. But anyway, what have you been up to?
Wait, first...
Where have you been?
A kind student's been letting me stay at his place. Aside from that, I've been sleeping outdoors.
Outdoors? Hang on. This is my mess, so I have to figure out how to clean it up. But then again...
Do I know where the comfiest place to sleep for 40 years is?
Oh yeah! Granny
I have no idea. Where would that be,
Granny
Raz?
should be the only one home. That house does have a lot of rooms.
Granny Tamao?
Granny Tamao? But that's your friend. A mecha cockpit is a comfy place to sleep for 40 years. That makes a lot of sense. I don't know how comfy these mecha cockpits necessarily are. I would hope that they're somewhat comfy. The fact that you have to pilot in the nude means that I would really hope that they're comfortable, because you're going to be constantly being prodded by like bits of metal otherwise, and that just doesn't sound pleasant. But they could be really really fancy inside. They don't look fancy though. I don't know, as long as they're ergonomically designed. Although they wouldn't be too ergonomic, because I'm pretty sure the Sentinels were originally designed for aliens like BJ. And those are little Wall-E-shaped robot people. And humans and little Wall-E-shaped robot people actually have different body types. Believe it or not. Let's talk some more. You got more to say?
Sorry. Let me go grab my stuff really quick.
Okay.
I'll be right back, so just wait here. Then we'll head over to the Karabe's house.
Oh, speaking of BJ, her stuff would be BJ.
Karabe?
She carries that little guy around with her everywhere. Karabe's house. It's time travel. Oh, okay, so 1945 Karabe's house. So we've seen Grandma Karabe's house plenty of times because that's also where Madoka Magica's been staying. But we've only seen it in the 1985 version. This is like the old house from forever ago. You also think about how comfortable mecha spaceships are when they have to travel days in hyperspace to get places. Yeah, because I mean, usually you think mechs and you're just thinking about they're big robots designed to destroy. But like, if you're gonna be stuck in a mech all the time, they have to make it comfortable. It has to be like somewhat well designed because like you don't need all your pilots sitting in those things for days on end and just ending up with terrible back problems. So there's got to be a lot of comfort designed into it because it's better not to break your pilots, I would think. Mentally, that's fine. Feel free to break them. I know anime loves to do that. That's why they always get 12-year-olds to pilot the robots into war. But physically, you want them at the peak of their game. Oh, it's Chihiro. Or it's dense. It's not Chihiro, it's dense.
Managed to leave quite the dent.
No, the dent is a dent on the wall. I'm pretty sure this is Chihiro. Okay, this is Chihiro. Her name is not Dent. The dent is actually a dent on the wall.
Chihiro? You don't have to cry. It's not like you did this on purpose. I'm sure Uncle isn't mad about it anymore.
What about you?
She made the dent.
Of course not. I'm your big brother.
So we should look out for that dent next time we're in this house in present day.
Chihiro. Now, come on out.
He's so
how
cute!
did you hit the pillar with the laundry bucket? You must have been playing pretty rough.
The bunny was fighting,
Oh, that makes sense.
and it beat up giant ghosts.
That's so
The ghosts
so
fell
powerful.
off the houses, and more of them keep coming.
Such strange ghosts. Did you come up with them yourself?
No, Tamao told me about them.
Oh.
I'm sorry, Chihiro-chan. My father has quite a short temper.
I'm glad the bunny's here to protect us from the ghosts at least. Someone's got to do it, and if that bunny has the fight in it to save us, I'm grateful to have it. Truly the hero we deserve.
This was all my fault.
Tamao-san,
It only happened because I told Chihiro-chan about my dreams.
is it okay for you to be awake right now?
Mm-hmm. I've been feeling much better lately. And I have Goto-san from Tokyo to thank for that. He's been sharing some foreign medicine with me. It's just that, ever since I started taking it, I keep having strange dreams. But they feel like more than just dreams. They're like memories that I just suddenly remember.
That's not good.
The sirens.
This is bad.
It's either a bombing or it's aliens. Could go either way. This is 1944, not 1945, so I'm going to assume that this is a bombing. Since I don't think the aliens showed up till 45. Friendly reminder, this is not historically accurate in case you somehow were thinking it might be. It is not.
Turn on the radio.
Okay, radio. Oh, there's no TV here. It's a radio. What's a TV set?
This military broadcast. Air raid alarms have been
Air raid.
Enemy is flying at low altitude. More air units to be expected. To prepare against the coming invasion, we ask all citizens to unite as we fortify our air defenses.
Now, we did see a bunch of places get destroyed. But this house in particular can't get destroyed because we know it's still standing 40 years later. And it doesn't look like they rebuilt it from the ground up. This looks like the same house.
It's a massive enemy raid.
We have to hurry to a bomb-proof shelter. Come on, Chihiro-chan. We have to go.
Jiro-kun, are you home?
Minami-san. Couldn't you have knocked first?
Come on, your Granny Tamao and I are best buds.
There you go. There's the present day
We're
house.
neighbors. Think I don't know my way around the place? Anyway, I've got a favor to ask. Oh, Minami-san. I didn't know you lived so close.
And she's been staying here temporarily.
Did you really need to come out?
You're Yagashiti-san, our classmate? Wait, no way. Are you two? Do you need something from him?
It's not what it looks like. This is just... you know...
Natsuno-san?
It's a party. Everyone's here.
Pardon my interruption.
Yeah, he knows this house well. Talk to Minami.
So this house is still standing.
They did replace the pillar though, because I don't see the dent there anymore.
So,
Or they did a very good job of covering it up.
complicated, but yeah. I need you to let him stay over for a few days.
What? How do you know Minami-san?
Come on, I know you have a spare room. Just let him stay until your granny's back. In exchange, I won't tell anyone you're living with a girl.
That's not...
The details don't matter. Just let him stay, alright? Thanks, see ya!
I'm looking at my stream right now, and like the colors on this game are very good, but they're also kind of muted and they're all very uniform. And then I see myself next to it, just like an ungodly mess of colors. I like making things look pretty, but we're just gonna put that on hold for a week, I guess. The game looks pretty though, even if everything else here is a little all over the place. Okay. Natsuno Minami.
Natsuno-san. Get it together, Keitaro. She certainly is quite... Yes. I admit, she's bright, cheerful,
Oh,
attractive.
probably shouldn't have crushes on people
I have an urgent matter
young
to
enough to
discuss.
be your grandkid. Granted, they're the same age right now. But time travel crushes just seem like a bad idea in any situation.
Natsuno-san, is this...
It's fine. I live super close by. So if you need anything, just let me know.
There she goes. Well, this is awkward. Pardon me. I know Natsuno-san's intentions are good, but I really don't want to be an inconvenience.
Are you hungry? Why don't you join us for dinner?
She is a good
No,
cook,
I shouldn't.
or at least her food always looks really tasty.
Your stomach thinks you should.
No, that was,
I'll go fix you a plate.
It's kind of a strong suit of Vanillaware in general, though. Vanillaware always has super, super good-looking food. Like, have you ever played Dragon's Crown, which is like the previous game I did before this one? I want to eat all their food. It's like Studio Ghibli level delicious. Let's watch the TV. You're not even the least bit interested in the future technology? I guess you saw this at Taniguchi's house previously.
so Tamao-san is your grandmother? Is she in good health?
Grandma? She's fit as a fiddle. She's visiting relatives back in Shimane. That's why she isn't here.
Shimane. She must be with her mother's side of the family in Iwami.
Probably a bad idea for the two of them to meet. Just because they know each other. And again, with time travel, probably don't want to meet people you know in different time periods because you're going to screw people up and make it all crazy.
Do you know my grandma?
Yes.
You do, huh? So then? How long do you need a place to stay?
Not long. Just until I can make my way back home.
Well, alright. If that's the case, it shouldn't be a problem. Just try not to cause any trouble. Feel free to use the guest room on the first floor.
Thank you.
Now I can look at it.
There's a projection device where the radio used to be.
Oh my gosh.
It's been lightly remodeled, but it's the same house.
It's very
I
much the
could
same
have
house.
sworn it burned to the ground.
Oh, okay. So maybe this one did burn down. But it's back. Maybe we have a split timeline. Maybe it burned down in a different timeline, and that's why it's still here. I guess we can't go in the kitchen. Guess not. Alright, that's fine. You have any more to say? No? Alright, I'm going to bed then. Bye! The dent is gone!
The damage on this pillar is missing,
What the heck?
and it wasn't changed when they remodeled. If this really is the Karabe's house, then it should be right here. Chihiro left a dent in this pillar.
Something is amiss. $21.88. That's right. The other time period.
Property. There was a wooden single-story house. It was built in the middle of the 20th century. That humble little place stood for about 100 years. My grandfather often told me stories about it. Some of his fondest childhood memories are at that house.
That sounds lovely. I'll have it produced for you.
You will. But all I have left are old photographs.
That's fine. I can restore them for you.
Thank you, Mira-san. I'm looking forward to it.
Hey, Whatside, welcome to the chat. Playing some 13 Sentinels today. In the middle of a lot of
Were you just on a call with
time
someone else?
traveling nonsense.
With Professor Karabe, yes. We were discussing the layout of the residential zone.
Oh, that's right. Professor Karabe was born in the 21st century. She's 120 years old, right? I know that she's receiving nanomachine treatment, but she still looks so young.
She's Professor Morimura's mentor, I hear. Quite an intelligent individual.
Well, yeah. She is the foremost expert on AI, after all.
Oh yeah, this game's crazy.
Anyway, is something wrong?
Why does something have to be wrong for me to call? Well, I just so happen to have a really
I'll try to do a little bit of a recap
I need emotional support
after
staff.
this scene finishes
And I
playing
need
out.
from you.
But it's a lot.
That's not urgent. Then I'll be waiting.
And 2188 is a time period that just introduced itself last time we played. I didn't think the game even went to 2188, but apparently it does, and apparently it goes to space too. So the game, the main time period, present day in this game. So first of all, the game is mostly a visual novel, but it has a component where you like send a bunch of mechas into combat to fight kaiju. And I believe that's supposed to take place in the year 2085, around there. Present day, or like the baseline time period, is 1985. All of the characters come from the same town, I believe, but just from different points in time. There's a whole bunch of protagonists. A bunch of them are from 1985. There's also some people who came back from the year 2025. This guy right here is from 1945, went to the future. We're still kind of piecing together the mysteries of why everything's going on, but all of these people became mecha pilots and there's just a whole lot of time jumps going on, and it's kind of all over the place. And apparently we're only like 20% of the way through the story, so there's still a lot to go. And it's really starting to seem like there's split timelines because we have a flashback to 40 years ago, and this guy was in his friend's house, and the pillar in the house had a dent in it because his little sister was playing rough and accidentally like damaged the house. And she was getting in trouble for it. And a year later, that house burned down in a fire too. And so this character from 1945, last time he played, got his mecha from like the scientist who made them in 1945, piloted into battle, fighting who he thought was the Americans, but were actually giant space spider robots. Almost lost in that fight, and then his robot went into an emergency mode, sending him forward in time to 1985, and he's finally come to terms with the fact that he's somehow in the future, but one of the other main characters, his grandma is actually Miura, this guy's friend from 1945, and so he ended up at her house, and he's realizing, wait a second, A, this house is still here, and B, the damage that was done to this house previously is gone. So it's seeming like history may have changed somewhat from the timeline he was originally in. And welcome back, Alistair. Hope you're feeling better now. Just finished up a chapter with Miura, and I'm going to start some more story mode stuff, because we are locked out of combat for a good while until we get deeper into the confusing time travel shenanigans. Which, as confusing as it is, I'm loving it. I think this is a fantastic game, and I highly recommend it. Alright, so who can we play as now? Okay, Tommy is at 25. Tommy and Yuki. Juro. Let's do Juro again. Juro was the very first protagonist we were introduced to. Beyond focused is how you feel. That's good. I mean, it can be good, as long as you're putting the focus to good focus. Juro Karabe. This guy was our first protagonist, and what we know is at one point in time, he got amnesia because
Let me guess. Amiguchi-kun's not there.
he was fighting in the future,
Probably at the cafeteria.
and you have to kind of mentally link to the robots, like some Evangelion stuff. And he sustained a lot of damage, and it messed up his brain, so he took on a new identity.
I never finished reading this.
And if it seems like I understand this game, it's only because I've read everything in this game like 30 times trying to grasp it. Alright, let's see. Thoughts?
Amiguchi-kun's not the most responsible guy, but he's smart, athletic, and popular with the ladies. On top of that, his family is rich. He's got all the latest video game consoles in his room.
So this is actually a day at school I think we've relived a few times before, so I think we're going back to the same day that we've been to, but the ending is going to change and somehow split into a new timeline again. We've read all of these, so I guess we should just talk to people.
Sorry, Miwa-chan. It's okay. I'll go home by myself. But first,
Patience, Juro.
I'll take a peek at Amiguchi.
I'll let you borrow it when I'm done.
Okay, that's a little creepy. If you're looking for him, I just saw him by the vending machines. The
Hey.
break area?
I think I know where Amiguchi-kun is.
Crap.
He's
I gotta get
probably
going.
outside at the break area.
Huh? You mean that place
I
with the
should head
vending
out
machines?
too. See you, Miwa-chan.
Let's check it out.
Later. Bye.
Alright, through the break area.
I guess it's about that time.
First, we'll talk to Miori. So this is another one of our main characters.
Something up? Ears?
When I say main character, I basically mean the people we follow directly and the people who end up piloting robots.
Let's go out to the hall.
Ooh, we're going to the hall? This is serious.
Yusaka's avoiding you. Did you look up her skirt or something?
No, What kind of guy do you think I am?
I'm just saying.
It is weird, though. I wonder why she's acting that way.
Wait, I thought we were supposed to go out to the hall. Maybe not. Oh yeah, we can run! That's right. Oh, I have to get my bag. Forgot about that. Can't go anywhere without your handy-dandy school bag. It's your hallway. Population? Probably a number of people.
We've got to get to the break area. If we're too slow, we'll lose him.
Break area! Break area! I love break area. They got soda in the break area. This is a fancy school. They got 3 soda machines at this school? Wow. Your little arcade. Amaguchi is just an arcade to you. It's kind of messed up. He is rich and he does have video games, though, so...
Amiguchi-kun.
That's fair.
Oh. What's up?
It wouldn't be very good video games, though. If this is 1985, it probably just has, like, Mario. I mean, Mario's good. You can play Mario.
Could we hang out again today?
Asteroids.
You got it.
Pac-Man.
Let's see.
Donkey Kong. I don't know what came out in 1985.
Wait,
Those all
Juro's
seem
place?
like they would be out in
No.
1985. Juro's place doesn't have all the fancy gadgets, so Shiba doesn't care anymore. Haha. Okay.
It's true my grandma's away visiting relatives, but...
His TV's a piece of junk.
Well, right now, I have a guest staying over. Things are a little awkward, so, sorry. It's just not a good time.
Yeah, Madoka Magica's living at his house currently.
Minami-san suddenly showed up at my house.
Oh,
Brought over Miura-kun out of
yeah, 2 people. So there's the Madoka girl, and Miura is also staying there. So Miura and Yakushiji are both living at his house.
So much for that.
Miura being 1940s guy, and Yakushiji being Madoka Magica. Will you respond to any of these things? Talk to you
Let's go to
normally.
my place then. That's my man.
Thanks.
Shiba's a fake friend.
Time is money. Let's go already.
He just wants Amaguchi's stuff. Amaguchi-kun's house. Now, Amaguchi-kun gets secret messages delivered to his TV set by a pop idol. Oh, shit, video games. I wish I could play video games right now. Lucky. Looks like some sort of shoot 'em up.
Man, Amiguchi's place is the best. Any game you want to play, he's got it. He really is a rich kid, huh? I'm jealous.
I guess that's a big TV. This seems really, really fancy for a 1985 bedroom. But I mean, I guess there's nothing too high tech for the time period here. I mean, that takes audio tapes. And that's like old stereo equipment. It's just fancy. I love that you can...
I can't see.
Oh, this is perfect.
I can't see. I can't see.
Cry about it, Shiba.
I can't see.
Alright, anyway, let's talk right here. This seems like a great place to talk to you, Shu. Yeah, let's do it.
You said you wanted a drink, right? You cool with soda?
Thanks, Amiguchi-kun.
Yeah, no, that's a very fun detail. I like it. That's a very, very full beanbag. Can I sit on the beanbag? No, I can't. That's fine. Can I drink the soda? Yes, I can. Wow. That was quick. Hey, what is that emote? Raz, I need to see it now. Gamer! Very fitting. Shiba appreciates that, I'm sure. 'Cause he is the pro gamer in the scene.
It's getting dark. We should probably go get dinner soon. You're coming, right? My treat.
Of course it's your treat, you're rich.
For my ramen last time. I feel kind of bad.
Then what? You want to call it a day?
Not that you have to treat people if you're rich, but
for my own food.
this seems like a very imbalanced financial situation going on here. You've seen Jiro's house. It's not nearly as fancy as this. In fact, this bedroom, Amaguchi's bedroom is larger, way larger than the entirety of Jiro's house is. Like, you can't walk this far in the living room plus the kitchen plus the beginning of the hallway in that house. So yeah, he's got money. Money for days. You wanna stop? You wanna stop?
Ah, crap! Don't talk to me right now.
Okay.
You'll break my concentration.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for breaking your concentration. Let me think about what I can do here.
Come to think of it,
I can't see.
I saw Shiba-kun in a dream the other day.
I can't see.
A pretty creepy one. Something about an android.
I can't see.
What was Mighty Kaiju Daimos
A
again?
sci-fi movie from 1954.
Oh yeah, it was the Godzilla one. That's right.
I can't
The first in what will become a long-running series.
I can't see.
Oh, and this was and UFO Wars was definitely Star Wars.
Released in 1977, this was the first in a hit series from the United States. It's a dramatic sci-fi adventure taking place in a galaxy far, far away.
Yep, that's Star Wars, for sure.
Popularity holds strong no matter how much time passes.
Oh, and Visitor from Another World was E.T., I believe?
In that movie, an alien's UFO
Yeah,
breaks down.
yeah, this one was E.T.
So he runs away to take refuge on Earth. There's a famous scene where he teleports onto a bridge.
I can't see.
Yori and I have the same dreams.
She always seems to be sleeping.
I can't see.
It's odd. And then she shows up in my
I can't
dreams.
see.
I can't help but
Weird.
be a little curious about her.
It's like they're psychologically linked because they're both Gundam pilots.
That movie's a hidden gem.
It is a hidden gem.
It's tough to get a hold of these days.
It really is.
I can't see.
Oh, I'm sorry. Was I standing in front of the TV this whole time? My bad. Sorry about that.
Oh, did you watch the video?
Hey, I'm not gonna ignore a friend's recommendation.
Did you already finish it? What did you think?
Kind of a campy plot. You've got this mad scientist who loses his real body.
Okay, what's this one gonna be?
So he builds a new body and sets out, bent on revenge. It was interesting, but definitely not for casuals.
You guys know what movie that's supposed to be? Because I don't.
For a B movie? That just proves it's a masterpiece.
All of these movies, I'm pretty sure every movie mentioned in this is a direct reference to an actual movie, such as the ones in our thought bubble we just looked at. So if anyone knows an old sci-fi movie where a scientist puts his brain in a body, a new body. I can't think of anything off the top of my head, though. Nothing over here. I do enjoy this video game music, though. Very nice.
Whoa.
What's up?
Just learning something about you.
Yeah, but like with the famous
Your
one,
music.
there's gotta be a specific one to
The
reference.
idol scene.
And it's gonna be famous, because like,
Miyuki
you
and
know,
Napa.
Star Wars,
She's
E.T.,
been really getting big lately, hasn't
and
she?
Godzilla are all very
You know how
specific
it is.
callbacks
Just
that
got
they're going
curious.
for. And that's just a Gundam up there, which also makes sense, because Gundam came out... I think that was 79, the same year as UFO Wars. I'm winking because it's Star Wars. Okay, what else we got? Is that it? We're gonna go? Let's go. Gundam was 79. Yeah, wasn't Star Wars also 79 though? I feel like they both were. It was a big year for sci-fi. I really need to watch more Gundam. I've only seen like the... I'm very out of the loop on Gundam. I think Gundam's cool, but I just watch like the same Gundams that like any American kid in the 90s and 2000s watched. Star Wars was before... Oh, it was? Okay. Gotcha. So Star Wars was a little older. I watched Gundam Wing, and I thought that was pretty neat when I was little. And I watched G Gundam, and I still think G Gundam is one of the greatest things ever made. That show is the bomb. The original Gundam is GOAT. Yeah, I really do need to watch the original Gundam. It's, see, the GOAT is being used for GOAT purposes. I love it. Yeah, G Gundam is just Street Fighter with robots. That's all it is. It's like, let's take all of these crazy stereotypes from around the world, give them giant robots, and then Domin Kashu is just an awesome character, and all the people in that were great. Friggin', what is it, Chibbity Crockett. And then, those are the only names I really remember. Master Asia, I remember the name of. I think Rain was the lead girl. But they had like our main people. We had like the Japan guy, we had the America guy, we had like a Russia guy, a France guy, Spain guy maybe. There was Tequila Gundam, which was super racist but kind of funny. Because you know it's Street Fighter levels of stereotyping where it's like you're going so dumb with this. That's what I loved about the America, the Gundam Master. It was a cowboy whose shield could be used as a surfboard. But it was like a football. It was like a football cowboy Gundam, and its shield could turn into a surfboard. And it also had boxing gloves. They were just trying to cram everything they could think of. It's like, what's American? What's American? Just throw it in the Gundam. And then, like, someone posted that it was football boxer Gundam. Yeah, someone posted, like, the origin of, like, Chibbity Crockett recently, and I forgot how dumb it was. Chibbity Crockett's, like, origin story is that he's, like, deathly afraid of clowns. Because, like, some sort of psycho clown killed his mother when he was a child. And it's just like, what is this character archetype we're coming up with here? It's just like the weirdest shit ever that they could possibly throw together. But it's just like, it's just a bunch of Japanese devs are like, what can we find about this country? Is that our character? Yes. And they just like put them all on a board and throw darts. And it's like, that's our new Gundam pilot, everybody. What are we supposed to do here? I don't even know what's going on anymore. Also, there was a Gundam that was a horse piloted by a horse.
I'm getting hungry.
That's pretty good.
Did you
I like
just
ramen.
grab
Let's get
dinner and
ramen.
go home?
Actually,
I mean, everything was super 80s in that show.
I'd really appreciate it.
My old man's probably at his mistress's place again.
Oh.
I'm all by myself here. Stay as long as you want.
Thanks.
Yeah, orphan that grew up on the streets.
Any specific
Because his mom was shot by a crazy clown.
The person I'm living with is,
It probably wasn't actually a clown. It was probably like a bank robber dressed like a clown or something, but I don't remember.
If I'm around
It was the Joker. It was just Joker. It was, yeah. Jiminy Crockett is actual Batman. Yeah, let's get food. Let's get food. Let's get food. Yeah, let's go. Go, go, go. Food, food, food.
Hold on, I'm almost done.
Oh my god, dude. You've been playing the same 5-second... the same 2-second loop of that game for so long. I think you can move on now.
We could swing by the video store, pick up
Yeah, let's do
something
it.
new to watch.
Yeah, let's do it.
Speaking of, before I forget again, here you go.
New movie. Who
Is that the
does?
sequel to that sci-fi flick? All right, let's check it out when we get back.
That was the
We can watch it
sequel.
together.
So the mad scientist who puts his brain in a robot
Not in the
movie has a sequel as well.
That's not it. Sorry, it's just...
It's a horror movie. I think it's
I've been
horror
watching
sci-fi.
too many movies lately. I'm getting kind of scared. I keep having weird dreams.
I'm having these strange dreams lately. Every time they say I've been having these strange dreams lately, again, I've never played Kingdom Hearts really, but every time they say that, I get the Hikaru Utada song stuck in my head. Because I just associate that line with that song, the Simple and Clean song, and I can't not get that song stuck in my head whenever he says it. Let's go. Have anything else to say? Terrible dream.
In the dream, I went insane. I
Yeah, that's not
killed
great.
everyone around me,
That's also not great.
including Fuyusaka-san. And you.
Please don't do that.
Yakushiji too. So now I feel anxious whenever she's around. I'm scared I might end up actually killing her.
That's concerning. Jiro Karabe's dream. Oh, we're actually gonna watch the dream now. Cool.
Izumi-san.
He looks
Stop,
different here.
please. You killed everyone. How could you do such a thing?
You came to the future for this? Whatever happened to protecting us?
Ida, we had it all wrong. The true cause of this disaster was you.
What?
It's your nano machines. You all have them.
Nano machines,
That's what's
son.
calling the Deimos here. As long as you kids are alive, the hordes will keep on coming until they've destroyed all time and space.
You're lying.
I'm sorry. This is the only way.
No. No.
I'm sorry, Yakushiji. The pain will only last for a moment. It's too late to back out now. I must kill my doubts and finish the job. In order to escape from this eternal cage, it must be done.
The cause of this was us?
You're persistent, Ida. Don't worry. I'll put you out of your misery.
Yay!
Oh my god. What have you done, Jiro?
It's Miss Morimura. School nurse slash,
Morimura-san.
the little girl
Where's
who put a
the
dent in the
Let me
wall.
see it.
This was all for you, Morimura.
I like saying her name too. Morimura is a fun word. Relentless Nightmare. Alright, so who are we jumping over to now? I guess we could do some more Iori and Fuyusaka. Keep with the same crew of characters for a little longer. Iori Fuyusaka. Are we gonna go by crepes again? I hope we're gonna go by crepes again.
Did you see that, Usami-chan?
Oh, we are. Shit. Oh, I hate this part. Ah.
I don't see it.
I had to do the segment like a million times over the last time it showed up, so hopefully this part is a little smoother.
So many stray cats around
After
here.
this, you wanted to go to the record store.
Oh my god. It is the same segment. I've done this segment
He
before and I
wants to really
sucked
love
at
the
it.
new idol group's album.
But it's different,
Well,
so it might be easier.
vocalist, he looks a bit like Amikuchi-kun. So what? Jeez. Man, all the guys at school suck.
2089.
2089. That's what year it was in my dream.
Hmm.
He said he'd gone back in time 16 years to find me. If that was a real premonition, something's gonna happen in the year 2105. That's
2105.
120 years from now.
120.
Not even one you might like?
Every day, I have strange dreams. They keep me up at night. So sleepy.
Usami-chan?
That was the fakest yawn I've ever done.
From
That's
up
okay.
there. It's like your heart's
Pretend that was a real yawn. I
blinking.
tried really hard at it.
Whenever I think about him, my heart starts racing. It's like love at first sight.
Okay, that was a real one.
If I said that, would he laugh at me?
Maybe,
Iwa-chan's my
come
good
on.
friend. She's gentle, kind, loves talking about romance, even though she's shy with boys.
Usami-chan sits at the desk in front of mine.
Tomi Kisaragi is actually not from this time period. She's a transfer student from the year 2025. So she is from 30 years in the future. Whereas this is the 85 crew. 85 crew, where you at? Not me, I'm not from 85, but these guys are. Hey, you want to say any more to me?
You've got a strange taste in men, Miwako. That's me.
I don't remember. Okay, there's a cat over here, too. Let's go look at the cat. I love that cat. Hello, cat. Hi, Fluffy. It's Fluffy, everybody. That cat's actually Satan. But it's really cute, though. Hey. Oh, no. Damn it.
Did you see that, Usami-chan?
I saw a cat earlier today, and it was really cute, and I tried walking near it, and it ran away from me, and it was sad. But it was this little white cat, and it was hanging up on my car. But then it was gone, and I was very sad.
You wanted to go to... Yeah, you must...
Read those. Ah, I'm so bad at this. Okay.
Maybe, but come on. Have you... She does have a nice figure. I can sort of understand. As for guys I like, I think Amiguchi... That guy... Romance aside, I'm still hungry.
Yeah, me too. Let's go get food.
Let's get more treats.
Yeah. Let's do it.
Good
Let's
idea.
get treats.
Where should we go?
Ice cream. Ice cream. Ice cream.
Sweet.
Ice cream. Ice cream. Ice cream. Ice cream. Ice cream. Ice cream. Shut up, Tommy. I'm getting ice cream. Ice cream. Ice cream. Ice cream.
Which one do crepes?
Ice cream.
Place just got a new flavor.
Ice cream.
I wonder what we've had crepes a lot lately.
This is actually a Matrix-like thing in 2089. That could explain some of the weird time travel stuff a little bit if all of this is just like weird, glitched out fake memories of the past. That's possible. Alright. So the crepes were the answer to whatever we had to do last time, I'm pretty sure. So I assume ice cream was the right choice here.
We all got the
Look at that ice. That is good looking ice cream.
Rich vanilla, right? It was either this or chocolate mint.
How is vanilla the new flavor? What kind of ice cream store introduces a new flavor and it's like, oh, we just discovered you can have vanilla ice cream. It's like, wow. I've never heard of vanilla ice cream. Where did you get this idea? That's crazy. Congratulations, you're the first people to make vanilla ice cream.
It's so good.
Better be.
Super
I mean, I do like vanilla ice cream, but like, it's not a novelty flavor. This is rich vanilla, though. They filled it with money.
Item is this week? Soft serve ice cream.
No, but I got through it.
Things are look-
Last time I did this, I got through it because I picked crepes. But we're not doing the same segment. We're doing a new segment in the same time period, so there should be a different outcome this time around. I don't know if the food place we choose affects the outcome, but I figure if we should choose the other food, we might have a chance of getting the other route that we're supposed to be getting now, I guess. Although I don't think you're able to...
Looking up for you then.
I think they're not going to let you, like, go and do the old route again. Like, I'm pretty sure you're in the new route no matter what. So you're not just going to be stuck in a gameplay loop. But
Do you think we'll put on...
when we chose ice cream before, the scene kept starting over.
You did
So.
just eat a lot of sugar, Iori. Are you on a diet? Is that crush getting to your head? Don't tell me. You two are taking things to the next level?
Ooh. It's not like that.
Man, all the guys... There's not even... After you wanted to go to... Yeah, you must real... Well, he looks... So... Being in love is wonderful, Usami-chan.
Oh!
Home. Did you... It was like...
Okay, maybe we were supposed to go with crepes still. Damn it, Raz, I think you're right.
Must have taken... After you wanted to... Yes, you must real... Well, he looks... So... Even just watch... It's like your heart's wrapped in a warm... Romance... I'm still... Let's get...
Let's do it.
Good
We'll
idea.
get crepes. We're getting crepes. We're getting crepes.
Let's get... It's why don't we get...
Crepes. I like pancakes, but they're thinner. and you fill them with things, and you eat them, and they can have berries, or they can have savory stuff like meat, or they can have turpentine, or they can have
I agree with Usami-chan.
more crepes inside of them. They can have.
Let's go.
You can just have soft serve inside of your crepes. You can have both. You don't need to decide on crepes or soft serve. Why not both? Okay, no los dos. Okay. I'm not getting a good answer out of here. I don't know if I can ask about 2089. A lot of the things, you can't necessarily ask about everything that's inside your head.
You didn't get your usual?
Some of those are thoughts only.
Chocolate vanilla double strawberry with yep. Well, let's see.
Although if either of them knew anything about 2089, it would be Tony. So we can't even get inside our head right now. So we can't even access the thought cloud.
Strawberries. Crispy edge.
Don't finish it. Don't finish it.
The one who's been feeding them?
Cat treats has been added to the thought cloud. We got cat treats again, everybody.
Keep that in mind.
Alright.
There's stuff.
Round 3, let's go.
Let's get sweet. It's a hot. Why don't we get
Round
some
3.
bread?
Crepes, 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 crepes. We got crepes. Everybody! I mean, I've had crepes with ice cream all the time. There's a place that has crepes and ice cream that I used to go to all the time. And I don't know if they're still in business because COVID might have put them out of business because the tourism in the area is probably not as big. But they make these crepes, and I think I've shown them on stream before, but they make like little matcha ice cream bears. And they put little marshmallow faces on them, and they're the cutest thing ever. And you're like, you're my new best friend, I love you. But then your new best friend starts melting, so you eat it, and you're like, wow, that was a tasty crepe. But then you remember that friendship for the rest of your life. Cat's gone. Give me cat treats, give me cat treats, give me cat treats, I need cat
You
treats.
didn't get your chocolate with double strawberry?
I need cat treats, I need cat treats, I need cat treats. I need cat treats, let me have cat treats.
How is it?
Crispy.
I don't remember having anything.
I'd love to go back to that one place.
There's stuff.
I guess I'll just stand here and wait until someone lets me get cat treats.
At this point, we've hit up most restaurants in town.
I love getting snacks after school.
Why is this one segment? Nothing in the game has given me as much trouble. Even the actual gameplay where we're like fighting things, nothing has given me as much trouble as this conversation right here. This is the most awkward sequence in the entire game.
I'd love to go back to that one place.
Oh my god. Okay, fine. Fine. Fine.
Let's get. It's a. Why don't we get. Nah, I'd rather have.
The soft serve place just got a new flavor in.
I agree with this crepe sound.
I can't access my thoughts while I have the crepes. I can't do anything while I have the crepes. So I can't ask about the cat treats.
You didn't get
What
your
the
usual?
fuck?
Chocolate
I hate
vanilla,
this so
right?
much right now.
Strawberry was half off.
I can't remember what we did to get through this last time.
Well, let's see.
Being a teenage girl talking to other teenage girls is at least as stressful as a mecha fight. Life itself is a big stressful thing, but you know what's not stressful? Giving me a goddamn cat treat so I can give it to Fluffy and finish the sequence, because I don't remember what I'm supposed to do.
How is it?
Cat treats, give me the fucking cat treats. Come on.
Why don't we? I'd rather.
No. I don't, no. Damn it, I shouldn't have talked to her again. We're in hell, everybody. Welcome to hell. Population, Iori, Free, Yusaka, myself, and chat. We're gonna die here.
Must have taken off already.
Okay,
Think it's the same one I saw at school?
cat treat,
I don't know.
cat treat,
A lot of cats.
cat
like
treat,
that.
cat treat,
Saw it too,
cat
Ryan.
treat,
Didn't it look the same?
cat treat. Give me a cat treat. Hey, cat treat. There's the cat. Oh, there's the cat. There's the cat. Did you see the cat? Did you see the cat? You want to give me a cat treat? 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 A treat for the kitty. The kitty needs a treat, you know. That kitty has one job in life, and it's to eat a delicious snack given to it by you, Tony. Did you know that you have a cat treat on you, Tony? Did you know that the cat wants a cat treat, Tony? Did you know if you gave the cat a cat treat, Tony, then the cat would have your cat treat, Tony? Did you know that your cat treat belongs to the cat now? Please, please, have mercy on my soul. Tommy, Kisaragi, I need this cat treat to give to this cat so I can move on with my life. Hello, Ika. Welcome to the stream. I'm having a mental breakdown over crepes and cat treats. We're playing 13 Sentinels, Angus Rim, and I want to give the cat a treat, Ika. I want to give the cat a treat, but Tommy won't let me give the cat a treat. Ika, the cat needs a treat. Anyway, welcome to the stream. We're caught in a loop. Good times are had by all.
I don't know. A lot of cats look like that. After this, you wanted to go to the record. Yes.
Yeah, record store. You know what else is at the record store? Cat treats. That's not fair. Tommy has the cat treats. Yeah, you like Amaguchi-kun. We know that already, but you know what else we know? That the cat likes cat treats and you have cat treats and you're holding out on the cat. The cat just wants to eat your treats, Tommy. Come on.
Maybe, but come on. Have you seen how the guys react when Moro walks in? Let's just say they're not romance aside. I'm still up.
No, I don't want to get treats. Not this time.
I don't know. Can we finish this conversation? Seriously? Well, where were we? Oh, I remember now.
The part where you give me cat treats? We're at the part where you give me the cat treats. Okay. This is a problem.
You've got a strange taste in men, Miliko.
Yeah, because if we were able to talk about a topic, this is our thought pod right here. This is the things we can think about in our head. The triangle means you can think about it, but if they give you an X, that means you can talk about it as well. I would love to know the answer, Raz. I hate the sequence of the game because my brain does not grasp it. So what do we gotta do here?
Being in love is wonderful, Sami-chan. Even just watching from afar.
Again, nothing in this game has given me quite as much trouble as this one scene. And we're back at it again.
Maybe, but come on.
For the 500th time. And by 500th, I mean second time. But still, it feels like 500. You have to reset to get the cat back. Okay. I think you're reset. The cat's back. The cat is there.
As for guys I like, I think Amiguchi.
Unless we really have to retry. I mean, we can try retrying.
So many stray cats around here. Maybe someone is feeding them.
Alright, so the cat treat option is no longer in our thought bubble after resetting.
I don't know. A lot of cats look like that. You saw it too, right, Iori-chan? Didn't it look the same? Oh! After this, you wanted to go to the record store, right? You must really...
Okay, so we didn't actually want to reset them. Okay, so I shouldn't have reset. Resetting was a mistake.
Maybe, but come on. Have you seen how the guys react when Moro
We just wanted to time loop reset, not actually reset. That was my bad. No, that's fine. I jumped the gun on the retry button, so...
Must have... After you wanted to... Yeah, you must... Well, he looks... So... Man, all the guys at... There's not even one you might... Being in love is even just what... Maybe. Have you seen how the guy... Let's just say... Romance... I'm still... Let's get more...
Hey, let's get crepes. You guys want crepes? Have you ever had crepes before? I've never had a crepe in my life. We should probably eat them right now.
I'd love to go back to that.
Yeah, let's get the crepes. How about we get crepes? What about soft serve? What about crepes? Have you heard crepes?
The
Have you heard of our Lord and Savior crepes? They're delicious.
Santa-chan.
Tastes like
Crepes sound
fun.
good right now.
Tastes like fun gameplay. In the picture it shows turning the cat, the back to the cat. Okay, so the cat's not there now, but we're not allowed to talk to the cat in this sequence. But this is how we're going to get the cat treat option.
Could have fed it to the cat.
Could have fed it to the cat.
Cats can't have crepes.
Cats can't have crepes. Don't feed your cat a crepe.
Cat treats with me.
Cats are carnivores, not crepivores. They're different things.
So you're the one who's been feeding them?
Oh, Tommy doesn't have the cat treats. The other girl does, and I can't remember her name. Miyako. Miyako has the cat
I'll keep
treats.
that in mind next time I see one. Thanks, Miwa-chan.
Okay. So the cat's there.
Back to that one place. We did just eat a lot of sugar. Iori, are you on a diet? Is that crush getting to your head? Don't tell me. You two are It's not like that.
You know what the next level is, Miyako? It's you giving me cat treats. It's you giving me cat treats. It's you giving me cat treats. There's a cat. There's a cat. I don't want to get too close.
Wonderful,
It said specifically Tommy. Okay.
You're just watching from afar.
But,
Wrapped in a warm
if I get too close to the cat runs away.
Maybe, but come on. Roman, I'm still up. Let's get more
See, now she just wants to get food again. So I'm going to say no.
I don't know. No, I remember. Have you seen how the guys
So we don't want to get too close to the cat because the cat runs away.
Let's just say they're not looking at her eyes. She does have a nice big... As for
Because if we get in close to the cat, it just leaves.
Gucci-kun's handsome. I had a strange taste. All the guys at school, there's not even one
I can tell you one guy who doesn't suck. His name is Evil Satanic Cat that looks cute and wants your cat treats. I love that guy. He's my favorite. That's a specific. I don't.
Maybe, but come on.
Is there any other info on that guy? Because I don't. Because I think if I go over here.
Let's just say they're not looking at her eyes.
Okay.
Oh man.
The cat leaves. The cat just leaves. And the cat treat thing moved.
Have taken off already. I don't know.
I hate this part so much.
I don't know.
We're going on a brief break. I gotta go look this up so we're not stuck here all night. I just need to watch a video of it because this is going nowhere, and I think we've been stuck on this particular scene for like 10 minutes at least now. So that's fine. We're overdue for another break anyway. Be right back. I'll be back in like 5 minutes this time. Sound good? All right. See you guys in 5. Hey there. So I know what I need to do now. We're good. It was a little cryptic, but I looked at the picture in the guide and it clarified a lot of things. Normally, when you're talking to someone, you have to actually walk up to them. Normally, every other time. But in this specific situation, you're able to talk to the character from a distance, and the game just doesn't let you know that that's a thing you can do. So you're supposed to have frame perfect opening menus and stuff. Anyway, welcome back, everyone. And Whatside, thank you for taking care of the chat. Yes. Make sure you're all well hydrated and well bathroomed and well stretched and well medicated if you have medications, or if you needed to go to the bathroom, or stretching and hydrating is good for everybody. So yeah, but, yeah, no, I think this part in particular just wasn't scripted super great. It's one of those things where it's like, it's not a hard thing you have to do, but I mean, I'll show you in a second. We're just going to go back to the gameplay screen anyway. You know, I realize my activity feed is not on here, and it should be. There we go. Activity feed is on here now. Surprise, I removed it because a little bit before I started the stream, I discovered it a while ago because friend of the channel and the South Side and all of the different South Side associated streamers, Krabby, who was also a streamer now as well. I'm gonna shout out Krabby. I think that's right. I think that's the way to do it. Like that. Hold on. Are you gonna shout out the right person, or are you gonna shout me out? Yeah, I shout out the right person. Fantastic. It was telling me that apparently on Spotify, a lot of songs now have like karaoke built in to Spotify. So look up songs you like listening to on Spotify, and there's like a little picture of a microphone, and you can just do karaoke right out of Spotify. So I was like recording some like karaoke just to try it out earlier, and I decided I'd do it with my VTuber model and everything. So I got all of my stuff off the screen, and I had to turn it back on. Anyway, I cannot rap as fast as Demon Dice can, but I'll get there eventually. Maybe. Probably not. I'm not very dedicated. Let's get back to the game though. Gameplay! That was the sound of a screen transition. Crazy! Alright, so here's what we're doing.
A lot of cats look like that.
A lot of cats do look like that. That's right. Ba, 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 ba. There's a cat over here, right? There's not a cat over here. Yeah!
Must have taken off already.
Yeah, because, you know, it's winter. It's a lot colder out, so I wanted to, oh, don't know that. I wanted to be more well prepared and dress warmer for the winter months. So, of course, I put on the thinnest long sleeve shirt I possibly could, because this does not keep me very warm, but it's warmer than if I wasn't wearing a base layer. Let me find the right thing I'm trying to move, because it is locked in place for some reason. There we go. There we go. Yeah, see, it's like a star shirt. It's very fancy. I like it. It's kind of see-through, but it's got a cool pattern on it. And I've got layers, so, you know, you're not seeing anything you shouldn't see anyway. That's fine. But, yeah. Yeah, I had fun with it. And then I got my sockies. Socks. Socks. I'm just a pair of socks on the screen now. Super fancy sheer undershirt, that's right. And, I am now just a sock tuber. This is my identity now. I am just socks. So, there you go. Let's get back in place. Socks on socks on socks on socks. Yes. Socks with actual toes. Warm and fuzzy socks that actually cover my feet because it is too cold to be barefoot. I love to run around barefoot, and then I realize I'm probably going to have my toes fall off if it's too cold. Because cold toes are very cold. Take care of your feet when it's cold out. Let's get back to the game. Is the cat back? Cat's not back.
Stray cats around here.
Frostbite is
Maybe
real.
someone's feeding them.
I think it's the same one.
I don't know. What?
I think we need to...
Didn't it look the same?
Alright, we're gonna have to...
You wanted to...
Yes, you must.
We have to finish out the loop
Looks a bit
again.
being in love.
But I know what to do once we finish out the loop.
I'm still. Let's get.
So not a big deal. Let's do
Good
it!
idea. Where should we go?
We're gonna go...
That's that one. It's
And apparently, it doesn't matter if you choose ice cream or crepes. It doesn't affect anything.
We've had crepes a lot lately.
Something every normal human with flush ties need to watch out for, as we all know. Exactly! And as someone who falls into that category, I gotta watch out for it as well. So, but all you make sure you're not freezing your asses off, literally, or you'll lose them. Okay. Yum, yum, yum. Yum, yum, yum. So good, so good. Tasty, tasty. Mmm, rich vanilla flavor. That's my favorite. Mmm, so good. Yum, delicious. Done eating already? Wow, I hope there's a cat right here. Oh my god, there's a cat.
Their stuff was pretty good. How do I? At this point, we've hit up most restaurants in town.
Now's the time. I'll use Miwa-chan's treats. Now's the time. I'll use Miwa-chan's treats. I love getting snacks after school. Somehow, it's even better than eating them at home.
If you move too far to the left, right here, the cat runs away. So you have to actually just like be in the menu and get to the right distance. Normally, you would have to walk up to the person and talk to them point blank, talk to someone, but in this very specific situation, they changed the rules, which is why the scene is so confusing.
Miwa-chan, over here. Oh, one moment.
And now you know.
I'll get
I really like this game. If you decide to play this game for yourself, remember that because it's pretty arbitrary. Kitty.
the whole thing.
It's worth it though. Look at that,
They're very similar, but
baby.
I think the one at school looks slightly different.
Was that not
There's
fluffy?
more than one.
That might not be fluffy after all.
You got a good look at the one at school, huh?
I think the one at school is
At the
fluffy.
front gate with Kurabe? Oh, you saw that?
And yeah, for anyone new to the stream, Fluffy is the
What were
what
you
is that?
talking to him
I
about?
can't remember the character's name. It's the familiar from Madoka Magica, essentially. Let's recall this. Is that going to be on this next scene? Thank you, Rez. I worked very hard
It's only 8:10.
and cheated a little. That's okay. I needed it.
Behold, Iori Fuyusaka, genuine morning person.
Couldn't be me.
It's not so bad if I put my mind to it.
I can barely roll out of bed by 10, if I'm lucky, on a good day. Usually I wake up at like 8 or 9, which isn't that late. But then I like lay there for an hour or two because it's cold and because I don't want to move and because I can just watch YouTube on my phone instead. Yeah, it's not cheating. It's fun.
Kitty.
Kitty!
Early cat gets the mouse,
I
huh?
like Kitty. Haha, because cats eat nice. And the early bird gets the worm, but it's not a bird, it's a cat. Do you get it? Oh, clever joke. This is a good song, too.
Oh, he's sleeping.
Sleepy baby.
Good morning, Fuyusaka-san.
Quiet.
Yeah, if you're not marathoning like 20 videos when you first wake up, are you even waking up?
It's just like a
I don't
stray
think so.
by my house.
Maybe they're siblings. Kurabe-kun, do you still have those dreams?
Yeah, sometimes.
I have them too. You know that one you talked about earlier? With the UFO buried underground?
UFO.
Iori! Morning! Usami-chan!
So Tomi is the girl, standing in front of the gate with the red glasses. She's from 2025 originally, we don't know that. And the girl behind her is Maguka, and she is also from 1985.
Good morning. What were you guys up to over there? Oh, just looking at a cat.
It's a very nice cat. Sleepy kitty.
Can we talk a little more?
About the cat, yes. About anything else, don't know.
Megumi? Oh.
Maguka Megami. That's her name. UFO dream. Let's go. More dream flashbacks. Memory of a dream. 300 meters underground spaceship ruins. This is cool. We haven't been here before. You think they got video games here too? I hope so. They got computers. Oh. Shaky though. Hopefully nothing collapses on us. This looks like a teleporter. This is like a beam me up, Scotty. That's what they call these. When they're like this, you say beam me up, Scotty, and they take you places. I don't know why they call them that. That's just the official name.
Juro.
Oh, thank goodness. I was worried with you all by yourself. If something were to happen to you...
A little bit, yeah.
Juro, stop. I'm flattered you feel that way. But I can't think about this. Not now. I don't want to leave you hanging.
No, I get it.
Don't bring your high school drama into our underground UFOs,
This is no time
Juro.
for a confession.
It's
It
not.
would only make things more complicated. But listen, when this is all over, I'll talk to you again.
I have the hots for A. Sekigahara. I met him one time and I ran into him in front of the school, so we can never be together. I'm
There
sorry.
it is again. Were you able
That's,
to find the source of these
I can't
terrors?
remember what their name is.
Okino-kun.
Okino. That's right. Tsukasa Okino.
Remember the kaiju that were immobilized? They're starting to collapse. The tunnel is blocked. We'll need to find another route to the surface.
There's no use rushing. No one's left up there anyway.
You don't have to say it.
Alright, so I'm going to guess that maybe this is 2089. I don't think anything on the planet itself is going to be in 2105. I think 2105... Wait, no. No, this could be 2105. Sorry, 2188 is when everyone's in space. So this could be 2105. And if not 2105, 2080 something. But 2105 is probably more likely the case, because that seems like the end of the Earth timeline. Am I looking at anything over here? No, I guess we'll just talk. Head empty, no thoughts. Juro, what's up?
So you remember. I'm so sorry. About your mother.
It's okay. Our work here is a good distraction. I'll check the terminal over there.
What terminal? Oh wait, was I by the terminal? No. Which terminal? What are you talking about? This one? This the terminal? That's the terminal.
This one block of data is still being analyzed. It's been 3 days and it's only at 1.2%.
Holy shit, that's slow.
It's unusually dense. Still, the system's logical structure, it's not so far off from our own. Was Okino-kun right all along? This could be a relic of an ancient civilization.
That, it would take nearly a year for this thing to finish doing its, like, analysis or whatever. That's crazy. Seems that way. I love that guy. Oh yeah, you were saying you were a big fan of the Seems That Way guy, too. I love Seems That Way guy. Oh yeah, apparently Bebop got, canceled already. Surprising no one. Admittedly, I haven't watched the live action, so I'm not in too much room to judge, but I saw Ed. That was enough. That was enough for me to judge the entire series on that alone. Oh yeah, it's not coming back. Gates Night, welcome to the stream. Hello, Raiders. Thank you for coming on by. We're playing some 13 Sentinels, and I'm going back to my office for a second to say hello to you all. Wow, screen transition. Crazy. Raven and Radiant, welcome to the stream. What? Cool. Welcome, though. Welcome. A huge fan of Seems That Way and the cancellation. Yeah, I agree with you. I agree with you a lot. Parting the snow, there's a leak in my roof, and it also happens to be the dead of winter, so, you know, that's kind of stuff happens. I'm also wearing my winter garb today, because I was feeling Christmassy. So that's what's going on. If we can get a shout out for Kate in the chat, or I can do it. I don't know if Alistair's still here or not. Here, I'll just go ahead and throw that in there for you. If it works. All right, you were playing Subnautica. Oh, how is that going? You're saying something before suddenly being blown in here on a gust of raid winds. Oh, I see. That does happen. Raids are very sudden, sometimes confusing things, but I hope you're doing all right. That Rummy X-Rail poster, are you sure that's the... Nothing is showing on the poster. I was thinking I might throw a post-it note onto it just to be extra safe, but, like, I don't draw, like, nudes or anything, and there's nothing actually bad in that art. But if they yell at me, I'll just throw a post-it note over the top of it like they do at, like, artist alleys and stuff, but as is, there's nothing showing, so we'll see how it goes. But it's been all right for the week and a half it's been there, at least. Let's see if I missed anything else in chats. I don't think that catches us all up. Yeah, we're playing 13 Sentinels, Aegis Rim. It's a big time travel sci-fi mecha experience. And we're currently reliving a dream sequence that one of the main characters had about a UFO in the future, which is probably based off of reality, because this game has us going everywhere from the year 1944 up to 2188, and it kind of goes all over the place, and it's kind of wild. Subnautica was horrible. You fucking hate the ocean. There's scary things that eat your ass constantly. Bad kind of eat your ass in this case, I'm sure. You're excited to play it again next week. That's great. I haven't played a ton of that game. But I played enough to be horrified by it. I went to the deep sea a couple times. The first time I went to the deep sea, I was in the normal game. And the second time I was in, like, creative mode or something, because I didn't want to go into that world without unlimited safety at my fingertips. We'll continue to serve you well during the Subnautica adventure. Okay, good. So you got backup for Subnautica. That's very good. Right, is there multiplayer in Subnautica, or is that just a single-player only thing? I actually don't know. I've only played it single-player. But I do know that there's, like, a lot of psychic fish and things like that, and those things are terrifying to me. And kind of nightmare fuel. And the sharks were pretty bad, too. There's a whole bunch of really rough stuff down there. You're not perceptive at all, so you end up losing track of your oxygen, water, and food. Yeah, the survival stuff makes it rough. Like, that's part of why I ended up turning it on to, like, creative or whatever, just so I could, like, build a cool base underwater and not have to worry about all the management. There's a mod for multiplayer, but you're simply assisting from chat. Oh, that's good. Well, the assistance is very helpful to have around, although that mod sounds pretty cool as well. And thank you for gifting a sub to Gates Night, Whatside. That was very nice of you. And Gate, enjoy your new emotes. And I guess we'll... Psychic fish are very dangerous. Don't mess with psychic fish. I had a fish in that game force me to look into its jaws of death and start talking to me from inside my own head, and I'm not a fan of that experience, and I never want to live through it again. But yeah. I do technically own the game. I could play Subnautica sometime. Maybe I'll play that at some point in the future. If you're ever around and I'm playing it, I would love the assistance. But right now, I got a fairly full schedule for at least the next month or two. But I've always wanted to play that one, so it's very possible. You will not spoil anything. All right. Yeah, that was just that was as far as I got into the depths of the ocean was that thing, and I was mortified. Mortified. Back to the gameplay though. Enjoying what I've been doing myself. I don't know if that's me or Gate, but good. Good, you're enjoying it. Oh, also, yeah, we have some art by Frexel over here. It's like a little Christmas era. Actually, all this Christmas stuff wasn't supposed to happen until tomorrow, because next week is going to be all Christmas-themed games. But I decided to jump the gun and do it today, too, because, I don't know, I felt like it. Did you get the screen effects with a strange creature's face in your own? I can't remember the details super well, unfortunately. It was the voice. The voice was the little assistant computer voice that like helps you out throughout the entire game. But this was also like 3 or 4 years ago. Mesmer, yeah, Mesmer. Mesmer. Yeah, that's right. My Christmas outfit. I got my Coca-Cola Santa. I got my candy cane vest. I got what was that? I got big old fuzzy socks. I'm a sock tuber now. No, actually, I do know the other one you're talking about because this actually came up in another random chat recently. I can't remember where or why, but I thought they were talking about the same thing I was, and as it turns out, we weren't talking about the same thing, and despite the thing I was talking about terrifying, the thing they were talking about was way more horrifically upsetting. So I know what you're talking about as well. Thankfully, I haven't actually run into that in that game yet, but one day I will, and I will cry the entire way through. So yes. Anyway, let's get back to this UFO, shall we? You also ran into one. Oh. I hypnoed your ass twice. That sucks. That is a cool game, though. Oh, yeah, so we're on a UFO in the future. Everyone on the surface of the planet is dead right now. And, the computer's, like, defragging, and it finished, like, 1% of the defrag after 3 days or something. So it's been kind of a disaster so far. So let's see what else we can do here. We're gonna do the beam me up, Scotty thing.
I wonder what this is for.
It looks pretty similar. It's the same style of UFO, for sure.
If you asked me for my best guess, I'd say it's a transmission device. In other words, a teleporter. Don't give me that look.
I wonder if we're actually going to get to play as Tsukasa Okino. Because I'm really curious about that.
Come on, you've taken quantum mechanics. Transmission of matter isn't possible.
That's what our science says. We can't assume that alien technology is bound by the same constraints.
This is true.
If my theory is correct, we've got an explanation for the disappearances. Including
Yes,
those of
there
your
is.
parents, Morimura-san.
Guys, come take a look at this.
I don't know why I didn't know that sound. What was that? I'll say if the being that spoke to you is the one I'm thinking of, since you mentioned something actually speaking to you, do not do it. It seemed pretty scary. It like opened up the jaws on its face. I'm pretty sure. I think its face just like opened up at me. It's like some crazy face hugger shit going on there. But it was little. It was a little guy, but still probably big enough to mess me up. What's up, Jiro?
The analysis took some time.
Of notes, Jiro Arumi. Or Azumi. I can't remember if it was Arumi or Azumi. That was like 2 seconds ago. Instead of Jiro Karabe. They're the same character, but Jiro Karabe is what the character's identity is post-amnesia. And this this would have been pre-amnesia then with this name. Okay, no worries. I do think I know the other one. I don't know. There's probably a whole bunch of different things that kind of fall into that
But
category.
I found this.
It's a map.
What is that?
The map. This relic is enormous.
It's
That
30
looks
kilometers
enormous.
in diameter.
30 kilometers is kind of overkill.
It looks like a giant saucer.
The bug is back.
Fascinating. So
I mean, it's
this
a
isn't
UFO.
just any alien facility. It's a buried UFO.
It also kind of gave me Automata vibes. But that's because everything reminds me of Automata. So, that's not surprising. Buried UFO.
We're only 300 meters from the surface. This facility is huge.
I actually grew up 500 meters from the
How could it have
surface.
never been discovered?
There wasn't a UFO there. It was a standard laboratory with a standard orphanage.
Intentionally hidden.
Similarly buried underground.
Sounds like a movie from the 20th century. We should investigate further.
Alright, let's do some investigation. Okay, what's up?
Those monsters on the surface. Are they trying to unearth this UFO?
Just what are they after?
Could be anything.
It may have something to do with this.
If I watch that long enough, will we blow up?
Being emitted by this
Oh,
facility
no.
as we
Okay.
speak.
Signal,
What does
no
it look
bomb.
like to you?
This is...
A countdown.
It is a countdown.
Started
Okay.
when a kaiju came in contact with the mainframe.
Wait, can this run out?
The clock's been
It's a
ticking.
really big number. I don't want to watch it run out. That would take a very long time. You watched the capture video today. I just want to say you're looking forward to the near future in January. Thank you. Yeah, so, I love Nier Automata, and I want to play it on stream sometime, but when I play it on stream, it's going to be kind of like a modified run. See, there's a bit of repetition in that game played normally, and what I'm going to be doing is I'm basically going to be doing Route A, and then Route C / Route E. And what that means is I'm essentially going to just be playing through this distinctly different parts of the game from beginning to end as like one long story. Instead of playing it for like twice that time, which is what I would do normally. So usually not good in these instances. No, but you know, it's a pretty big timer. Like, look at all those decimal points. That's going to take a while. I caught the joke, guys. I got it. The near future. Also probably do, Replicant downstream at some point, too. I'm still finishing up my first playthrough of Replicant off stream, but I never play games when I'm not streaming anymore, so it's been a little tricky. Yeah, I'm curious what would happen if you let it run out, but I also don't want to sit here for, like, however many hours it would take to watch that number count all the way down. I'm to grab your giant fist over there. Wait. Am I supposed to be down here? I guess I just gotta keep talking to you guys.
This may not be appropriate, but I'm honestly excited.
That's fine.
This sort of alien technology, I can hardly believe it.
Signal.
So when the countdown reaches 0, what happens?
It may be related to the gravity wave abnormality.
Do we sit here until it reaches 0, you guys?
Launch?
Might be
Let's
a really
just
long stream.
the analysis.
But I'd do it. I'd do it for you.
There's no time for what ifs. We need to find
Just
out
for the
what's
haha
going on.
funny stream content. Oh, I guess we can't anymore. Too late. Time for you to answer. Time to answer for your crimes against humanity. Probably gonna sleep soon. That's fine. That's fine. I'm going extra long because I've been like light on streams this week. And I also just really like playing this game. So I'm probably going to be going. What time is it for me right now? Check my clock. I'm probably. Why is my toolbar at the top of my screen? I don't know. I didn't put it there. That's really strange. I'm probably going to be going for at least another 2 hours. Okay, Snipe, thank you for doing nothing. I hope you enjoy it because you're not going to get anything out of it. You never do. It never pans out in the long run. But, you know, it's your life. I'm not going to tell you how to live. You're just being silly. Okay. Silly's welcome here. We like silly. Ooh, peaceful. Yeah, that's the Maguka. I want to play as the Maguka again. It's been so long. Who is available to play as right now? Not many people. I guess we're going to have to do Tommy and Yuki. Oh, Juro's got more too. Let's do more Tommy. I'm feeling Tommy right now. Tommy is the initial time traveler we met. She was part of our base class, but she was from 2025, the distant future of 3 years from now. Oh yeah, also our family's probably dead because everything got nuked. You love this nothing? I'm glad you do. You enjoy it. The near future.
Welcome back, Usami-chan.
Bad puns are always good.
Did Senpai wake up? Darn.
I'm back.
Yeah, it's soon to be 2 years in a few weeks, that's right. These are, Sawatari is not one of our main characters. Ninji Ogata is one of the main characters, but we haven't gotten very much story from him yet, so I'm sure we're going to get more later. And Wako, I think, is just a support character.
So how was it?
I think.
Well,
She might be a main character, and I'm just spacing. Somewhat reminds you of the multi-path time loop story of Blaze Blue Calamity Trigger. I can see that. The only thing I'll say is I enjoy it more in this game than I do in Blaze Blue, because I think the animations and the art go a long way in carrying the story, whereas Blaze Blue just kind of got hard to focus on after a while. I thought it was interesting. Bless you. But I'm like super ADHD bad when it comes to like reading things long term. Like I love reading, but my mind tends to wander. So the more stimulation, the better. All the pretty art. And I was gonna say the snow, but I realized the snow is just my stream. That's not the actual game. But anyway, what's going on with you, Ninji? Besides your cold.
Here. Found him at a convenience store over there.
Oh hell yeah, chocolate. Chocolate!
Candy, guys.
I like chocolate.
thank you.
Chocolate, future chocolate.
Shikishima's a conglomerate with political ties. They made it big during the Meiji modernization. You always see their branches on Employer of the Year lists. Back in the Meiji era, they were shipbuilders, but they expanded into aviation.
It absolutely
and a
does.
bunch of other things.
I mean, this game would have snow in it, but the snow would probably be ash. Honestly, like I could see a lot of ash snow.
Appliances to rockets. Shikishima Industries is just one of those branches.
It's like, oh, is it winter? No, that's just the remnants of the society you once knew and loved. No, the snow is actually just Here, let me plug up the hole in my roof real quick. Conveniently, during the winter season, there's a bunch of snow falling down through my roof because I got a hole in it. But I've just been incorporating it into the stream for fun. But yeah, really, it's just a nuclear winter to fit the game. My apartment. We went to her apartment last stream, and it was a pile of rubble. No worries. It's so well incorporated. It's easy to miss.
About my apartment.
Her apartment's dead. Is her family? Maybe. We don't know for sure.
Oh no. And, well, no everyone was there.
There's a chance everybody was evacuated,
I'm
but
sure
the
they're
building
here
itself is
somewhere.
very much
Hiding, maybe.
not evacuated. The building itself is very much decimated. I want to eat my chocolate.
There's no time to be tired. What I need is a
The new apartment's suffering after I lost my job with income. You know what? Listen, the fact that I got an apartment is amazing. I can deal with the leaks. I just gotta fix it up a little bit over time, make it better. It's already looking way more homey than it was when I moved in. Like, there was nothing in here when I moved in. Now I got, like, posters all over the place, and, I'll get this roof fixed by January, I'm sure. But it's, you know, it was a bargain. And, I'm not homeless anymore, so I'll take what I can get. I'm glad the eviction arc is over, though. That was short-lived as it should be. Dead kaiju. Okay, no, I don't want to do that yet, then. My apartment. Oh, we have options. Okay. We should do a poll, I think. See where we should go. We can either go to my house, or we can go to the dead kaiju. I'm not going to do a poll, just whatever I see first in the chat, that's the option we're going for. We either go back to my rubble house, or we go to the dead kaiju. A little bit of snow is fine, especially when you have central heating dead kaiju. So I do have a form of heating. Not very good heating, but I also have a lot of coats and a lot of blankets, so I make do. Dead kaiju. Take a look.
I'm gonna check out the kaiju. Where were they?
Hey, wait! Miwako, stay back with that second here. Over here.
That's a kaiju.
Right?
Thank you, Raven. Yeah, this is not my usual get-up, actually. Oh, yeah, I was gonna set up a poll and then I got lazy and I just was like, hey, chat, tell me what to do so I don't have to set up a poll. But, since Raven mentioned it anyway, this is not actually my usual outfit. I mean, clearly, this is a Christmas outfit. But I'll show you my base outfit while I'm at it. It's gonna appear a little yellow in places it shouldn't, because I have things configured for the Christmas outfit. But that's okay. It's not the end of the world. This is my usual get-up. It's a little plainer, but it's fun. I like it. It's a good outfit. I have fun with it. And yeah, wasn't even just focused with that. The facial features are nice too. Oh, well, thank you. I try to take care of my face, I guess. I wash it sometimes, occasionally, when I remember. But yeah, I'm gonna switch back to Christmas mode now. Actually, I have a couple variants in here. You can't see all of them though. You can see this one. You're allowed to see this one. This one's constantly a work in progress because it kind of looks like trash. It's sort of supposed to look like trash, but yeah, you know. It's just a different version. It's like based off an older model that hasn't been updated and rigged quite as well. So parts of it are alright, other parts aren't as right. Yeah, this is just for playing retro games, but it needs some work because it's a little fuzzy. So I'm probably gonna have to redo parts of this eventually. And then there's a Halloween one, but I'm not showing that. So yeah. Oh, very fancy. That's right. This is my RPG outfit. I wear this for RPGs. Oh, and it has like props on it because yeah, props. They're all just slight variations of the same thing. I have a lot of fun with this one too. It did very much fit the retro theme though. Thank you. Yeah. I was trying, like the colors I chose are like retro colors. I just wish the look was a little crisper when it came out. But when you're not making the initial model to be pixelated, it's hard to make the pixelated version look nearly as clean than if that was like the entire purpose of the look in the first place. But we're back here. Don't ask Bear to read captcha. Air condition gets in the way. Jake, I did an entire stream of captcha reading, and I did okay. Okay? It's okay. I put it in my highlights on here, actually, because I didn't want it to get deleted. But I did okay. It happened okay. You have no intention of asking people to do things. Oh, I just wanted to show you my costumes. That's all. Oh, I am. Yeah. I mean, that was the point. A lot of people mistaken me for like a computer or like a robot or something, and I did an entire capture stream just to prove to people that I am in fact human, because I am. Like, I don't know why I'd think anything else. And you know what? Raz can vouch for me. I solved at least a handful of those captures correctly. You know, we ran out of time on the first one, but we still got like the first 2 out of 10 done. And I think I gave up on the second one, but that's because I'd already proven my point. And I did great, okay? I got mostly human on the Blade Runner tests. If I confirm the statement, if it applies to, I'm not a robot. Yeah, no, I'm not a robot. See? I can confirm that. Bam. Bam, your sciencey robot tricks won't work on me because I'm human. Yeah, I'm human. People just have this weird misconception about me that I'm anything less than human, and to that I say you're all crazy. I'm gonna put this box just. I'm clicking on the chat, but I don't know what that's supposed to do for me. No, I have a human body, Raven. I mean, parts of it are like a little iffy. I get. I have a skin condition. Okay. I got some weird birthmarks. I have an eye condition, and I can't figure out what it is, but it just is what it is. My hair can apparently change colors. I don't know what's up with that, but you know what? People are born different. There's a lot of ways people look. There's a lot of ways people live, and there's a lot of genetic diversity. And I am sure I'm human. Okay. I did an entire stream to end this conversation and just prove to everybody that I am as normal as everyone else here. We're all normal. We're all normal. We're all good. We're all good regular humans. Gate's not a human. That's fine. Raven, you might be a bird. But you know, I'm a human, and we're gonna get back to the biodiversity does make the world great. We're gonna play games because these questions are scaring me a little bit. Okay. Oh, the thing's still here. Yeah, you're bent to wrong. That's right. That's right. We had this discussion. Cute little animal I never heard about before your channel, but it's a good animal. It's a good animal, and these questions make my brain concerned, so we're gonna play a video game instead. There's a kaiju. The kaiju's a robot. It's a kaiju robot. There's a robot.
This is some kaiju. Looks more like a machine.
Yeah, all the kaijus are like machine kaiju.
Maybe this thing's a big alien weapon.
Maybe. With very much diversity, so it does not bother them. So it's good. I'm glad to hear it. So, you'd be right at home here. Let's examine the kaiju.
Is this a control panel?
Yes, it is.
For an alien machine, it looks pretty familiar. Guess we're not so different.
I've got a kaiju.
Megumi. Were they planning on fighting those things?
They had to make Megumi's name close to Maguka on purpose, right? That had to have been like a purposeful decision. I mean, I realize the character's name is not actually Maguka and Madoka, but like Megumi and Maguka are so close together, and Megumi is clearly based off of Madoka, Magica. I don't know. I'm pretty sure that's intentional.
What's up?
Talk to me, Benji.
Nothing. Just thought I saw someone. Over there, in the rubble.
Where?
I don't know. I don't see anybody. Isn't Madoka that magic bitch who gets her whole ass head chomped by at least a Frank reject? That's not Madoka doesn't. Madoka doesn't. That's Mommy. Mommy is the one who gets her whole ass chomped by Lisa Frank reject. Minor spoilers, but it's for episode 3. And honestly, when I first watched Madoka, I watched 2 episodes and was like, this show sucks. And then I came back 2 years later and got to the 3rd episode, and I was like, wow, I picked a terrible place to stop the show. And then I ended up really liking it. But yeah, Mommy gets her head chomps. Ironically enough, the character who gets her head bitten off in the 3rd episode of the show made it out of that show a lot better than some of the characters. Mommy? Sorry? Mommy? Sorry? Mommy? Sorry? Yeah, basically. The meme was all about her the whole time. She's actually, like, the coolest one to me. Because as soon as... There's, like, 2 Madoka characters who use guns. And, she's the first one, you know, who uses guns. The other one's basically just Neo from The Matrix, but she's got big, cool guns. And she's basically Batman. Her gimmick is that she's just Batman. I love it when you have anime Batmans. Anime Batmans are the best. But we can actually go back here. There's nothing back there to look at, but we can do it.
Maybe your eyes are playing tricks on you.
I swear I saw it. Oh shit.
Sayaka, the blue-haired one, is the one who actually gets it.
Kisaragi, hide. Don't be stupid.
What's your
Hurry.
deal?
That's just the Terminator. That's okay. It's what do you T1000, T1000, T2000, TI-83 plus. I don't remember what they're called. Get out of here. Get out of here. I mean, we spent this entire game talking about sci-fi movies. I'm not surprised. Also, it looks pretty deadly. I wouldn't be surprised if it was deadly. I don't particularly want to find out if it's deadly either. At least not until we're in the robots again. Alright.
Was that an alien?
How should I know? But one thing's for sure. It's bad news. That thing was straight out of the movies.
Yes, it was.
Terminator, right? It sure did look like it.
It's the Exterminator. Legally distinct. Enough. And for those who weren't here for our earlier movies that we were talking about, we have UFO Wars, which takes place in a galaxy far, far away. We have Voyager from Another Planet, which is kind of a long-winded title, but that's E.T. And we have a character in the game who looks like Wall-E, but is basically E.T., and their name is BJ. And then there's, what was the other one? I can't remember what it was called, but we had a Godzilla movie. Thank you for the fanfare, Raven. We earned that after not getting murdered by the Exterminator. So, good timing on that one. Thank you. Yeah, there's a lot of, I did survive. All it took was cowardice and hiding in a corner. They do a lot of references. The only thing that's referenced in this that they don't not make up a name for is they talk about the War of the Worlds, and they use the actual name for that because no one's going to sue them for using the name of a book from 100 years ago. Also, unfortunately, when someone was named BJ after the year 20. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's true. I just prefer to think of, like, the steakhouse with, like, the root beer. Yeah. I would like to assume that robot doesn't have any secondary purposes. And it's just a friend. Okay. Are we supposed to talk to you more? I guess we're just supposed to talk to you more? No. What are we supposed to do? I'll examine this. You know Brian Johnson?
Dude, no way.
That would be BJ.
It's the Shikishima Industries.
I've known a BJ before. He's a nice guy.
So all these kaiju-looking things.
But yeah,
Shikishima made them?
it's a certain set of initials that is pretty much just off the table these days. I will show you who BJ is though, because BJ's super cute. I love BJ. It's E.T., but they look like Wally. BJ. BJ. There's BJ. Look at BJ. Look at the cute little guy. Aww. So cute. Alright. Oh, I have some new mystery files too. I should check those out while we're here. There's our main party members, but I saw something highlighted down here. Riverbed. Kaine River is Riverbed, where you can get a good view of Kasumi-cho. Not many people come here because of the substantial elevation difference from the metropolitan area. UFO, also called a saucer, a giant circular structure with a diameter of 30 kilometers, is 300 meters underground Ashikawa City. 1940s is a turbulent era of World War II, a major war which involved numerous powerful nations and marked a turning point for technology and ideology. It's also a period when Japan transitioned from militarism to pacifism. It's very interesting. The last time we played this game, we had the 1940s, and there was an air raid, and things were getting bombed and blown up, and it was like, yeah, this is just World War II. And then seconds later, tripods from War of the Worlds showed up, and then the main character got in a mecha. And then it was a little less historically accurate, but that apparently happened in the 1940s as well. 1980s, this is present day. This is the main time period. There are countless innovative products. Wow, I can read. Products and technology such as mobile phones, video cameras, small PCs, and video games. It's also an era that saw a global shift from industrial society to information societies. Amaguchi's motorcycle. Yamaguchi rides the motorcycle to school even though it's against the rules. What a troublemaker. It's a Shikishima GRD 250, engine displacement 249 cc, forward lean of 45 degrees, air-cooled 4-cylinder mount, top speed of 170 kilometers per hour, manufactured by Shikishima in February 1985. That's a fake company, and I assume some of those stats mean something to someone, but they don't mean a whole lot to me because I don't know good. Back to the game. Good night, Raz. Thank you for coming by. Have yourself a good sleep. And I will see you around.
It was a
Bye.
man-made one. But why?
Ooh, it turned on.
Metric ID scanned.
Ooh,
No match found. Access
Oh.
denied.
that's a bummer.
The Shikishima logo just popped out of nowhere.
It's from the Kaiju's computer. Guess it's not broken after all.
So we know that, I think originally the Sentinel mechs that we use are from an alien society, and they were piloted by aliens like BJ, and then they got repurposed after his people died off, and in the 40s, government scientists started repurposing them to be piloted by human pilots. And Shikishima Industries made like boats and stuff, I think initially, and then they started expanding into like fridges, and then they started expanding into like weapons, and then apparently at some point in the distant future, they expanded into mechas, and at some point in the future, with the power of time travel, they went back to the 1940s and started making the mecha there, I think. I think that's the path that the game's trying to lead me on, but I could be wrong. Alright, do we have anything to think about? Let's look at this some more. Okay. Should I press something? There's a white button, there's a red button, and a blue button. This deserves a pull. Maybe. I don't know if it makes a difference. We'll do a pull. Fuck it. Pull time. Whole time. Ignore me freaking out on the screen. We're not supposed to see that. Pool management. New poll. Poll is going to be button. It's going to be red, white, blue. This poll is probably useless. That's okay. Because they're probably going to make us push all 3 buttons anyway. But there's a poll to see which button we're going to push. These polls are cool. And I never make polls. So I have to feel like I have some sort of power over this stream. Looks like we're going to be pushing that blue button. Alright, I'm going to push the blue button probably. 2 minutes is a lot for something that's going to be a throwaway choice where we're going to have to choose all 3 of them anyway. But you know what? That's okay. I'll push the blue button. And then if we have to push another one, I'll take the second full result for the second one. Oh, it wasn't blue. It wasn't blue, no! Okay, that's fine. We still have red and white. We're gonna do white or we're gonna do red? There are 2 choices. But which one is it? Who's to say? Not me. I'm not gonna say. That'd be a spoiler. Something I don't actually know. We got another vote for blue, which has already been chosen, so that doesn't mean a whole lot. Red, I see red. We're going for red. Okay.
Biometric ID scanned. No match found.
Match found.
Access denied.
Alright, so I guess we're gonna have to go for white. Seems like everybody was wrong. The correct answer was white, question mark?
Biometric ID scanned. No match found.
Surprise! We're all losers here! Yay! Yay! Thank you for joining me in this futile poll where we all lose and suffer together in harmony. It could just be the person. It probably is just the person, but why they gave us the option to push the 3 buttons in the first place seems so strange to me. Yeah. It's very, very weird that they even gave us the option to push the button 3 times if none of them were going to give us a different result. But, and blue won the poll! Yay! Okay. That is the most frantic emote I've ever seen. Love it.
Whatever I press, it's the same.
Maybe you're doing it wrong. Let me try.
Maybe you have to push a sequence of buttons instead of
Stuff. Just
one and
got it.
waiting.
Authorized board member administrative ID.
See? Something
What the
came
fuck?
up.
That's not right.
Member.
He cheats.
Like Shikishima board member?
You have one that's more frantic? I want to see it.
Maybe because my pops is an exec.
It's scanning biometric data.
You're a rich kid?
Shut it!
Shikishima Interstellar Development Division. Year 2180.
Oh. Okay, so these things are probably developed on the space stations.
Number 8834.
Interstellar development? Terraforming another planet?
Third phase.
So all we've seen of the year 2188 is people floating around on a space station reminiscing about the past. And I imagine that's because there's no Earth left to inhabit, or Earth is just like completely on fire in 2188. And that's probably why these robots were built and sent back in time to correct all of that. Related to someone who's worked for the company that made that. Yeah. Or he's related to someone who's worked for the company who probably won't even be born for another 50 years or 100 years or something, too, to make it even weirder.
Surface construction.
But he's got, like, the right DNA for it.
Colossal autonomous heavy machinery. D-series. D800. Surface excavation unit. Giant bowler.
This kaiju is cheap.
But these aren't the Sentinels, though. These are the kaiju. So these are the bad robots.
These machines were made for planetary development. What are they doing on Earth? Especially in the past.
Okay, so they were made for good purposes in the future. Got sent back in time, and somehow got corrupted and taken over by something else. Interesting. Tommy Kisaraki. Unlockable. Okay, let's jump to a new character again. We can actually play as Ninja now. I don't think we haven't been able to actually play as him yet. He's just been in everybody else's stories. Yeah, this is our whole cast here. Most of them are locked. Tommy. She was surprisingly locked at a very low percent, so he must have a lot of story. Yuki is the coolest character ever, though. Look at her. Delinquency is the best. Juro. I feel like he's like the protag, like the biggest protag of them all. Although he's also further along in the story, so I don't know. He's now become the main character! I mean, so even though we haven't been able to play as all of the main characters yet, we do know who all the main characters are. Because when we pilot mechs, because one of the side modes is just straight up mech combat the whole time. But currently we're locked, and so we can get our main game up to 30%, which is a ways off. I think it's 30%. Yeah, unlock overall story progress 30%, which means we have to do a lot of story before this unlocks again. But when you're in this mode, this takes place in, I think, the year 2089 or something like that. And you have access to all of your mech pilots. And all the mech pilots are the main characters you play as. And those characters are Juro, Yori, Megumi, A, Natsuno, Kitaro, Takatoshi, Komi, Shu, Yuki, Tsukasa. Yeah, and so far we haven't gotten to play as them yet, but they've been in the story a bunch. We haven't gotten to play as Hijiyama yet either, so that's going to get unlocked at some point. And we haven't played as... We haven't played as the guy we just unlocked in Remembrance right now. But yeah, it's a lot to keep track of, because it bounces around timelines constantly, and you gotta follow so many different characters. Actually, I'm going to take a brief little intermission again. I'm going to be back in 5 minutes. So if you're still here, I'll see you all in 5 minutes. I gotta go real quick. So, 1 moment. I'll get some music going at least. There you go. And we're back. Enjoy your lurk, Gate. Thank you for coming by. Thank you again for the raid. Let's jump on over to Ninja Ogata's story mode real quick. Ninja Ogata. Alright. Ninja Ogata. I like these little character cards. Very stylish. Cool sound.
I guess when you put it like that, maybe you've got a point. I should
So this
slow
is-
down and think a little. Still though.
Back in
Hey,
85.
are you even listening?
What the hell just happened?
What just happened? I don't know, Ninja. I don't know.
Shit, the train.
Yes, it's a
One
train.
of the rails and...
I didn't know you could sleep standing up.
No, this is the same platform as before.
Yeah, that's where we were standing before. What's going on in that head of yours?
We were in that train car, and then the whole thing got knocked off the line. So, how are we here? No way we would have walked away from an accident like that.
Interesting.
Kisaragi, weren't you
He's
on that
crazy.
train too? How do we get back here?
You mean the train I'm about to get on?
You're about to? Look, just... I need you to listen to me, okay?
So does he see
Whoa,
short
what are you getting
periods
so
into the
serious
future?
about?
I'm saying, I've been on this platform before.
Well, duh. This is how you get to school every day.
It's a good point.
No, I mean, just now. I was here.
Is this like a setup for a joke?
No, wait. I remember. It wasn't even my train. I got on the Semi-Express to go after you, Kisaragi. You and I were together the whole time, right?
I think I'd know if we were together.
Not what I meant, but okay.
Flush.
You're being weirder than usual. Are you okay, man?
Alright, let's look around.
It's the same station.
I don't think we've seen a scene of a train going off the rails. Maybe we've seen a train off the rails in a scene, I can't remember, but I don't think we ever have anything from the perspective of being on a train going off the rails. Or being followed.
Should have figured you assholes would still be
Oh, let's beat him up.
Well, look what we got here. Ogata, most punchable face in the city.
You guys need some new material.
The hell are you trying to say to me? I think it's about time we settled our shit.
Beat him up.
We already did. I beat your ass into the ground.
Beat him up more.
I guess that didn't count either. What crawled up your ass anyway?
Heard you were talking shit on the Kurihai gang. Saying all we got is strength in numbers.
Yeah, because you guys
To
stink.
me.
No more running. We settle this right here, right now. No more running.
I'm not running, I'm just
Settle
talking to
this
you.
Right here, right now.
Is that really all you got? You just got this one phrase you're gonna keep saying to me, and that's your entire... Wow. What tough guys you are. Very, very tough. Anyway, I'll be seeing you.
Hey, hold on! What the heck's going on? Cut that out!
Relax. I'm not gonna do the same fight twice.
That's right.
Don't have
I mean, I
time
wanted
for
you
that
to.
shit
That's
anyway.
right.
What do we got here? Don't tell me this little bitch is your girl. Didn't know you were into elementary schoolers. That's messed up, man. The hell did you just say? You wanna say
It's
that
just
again?
small.
Say it to my face. Come on.
Doesn't look like an element.
Hey, stop it!
Man, not again. Damn it!
Spit on him, I'll know too.
Well, that's my train. Bye, or whatever.
Hey, wait! You can't get on that.
That's the death train.
You're gonna regret it.
Don't do
You're
it.
being super weird right now.
Look, shut up and listen. You can't get on that.
Oh, I just realized that's Cassandra Morris.
So you can just decide that for me? It's not like
Yeah.
like you can just
I
tell
really
me
like
what
her
to
voice
do.
acting. I always
I'm
find it
so
in
done
things.
with you.
It's a very anime voice.
God damn it. It's just like before.
Get on the train. Get on the train. Time to go veer off the tracks and crash. Yay. Hello. Hi. Hello, I'm dancing. Got a little train dance. This is the train dance. Show all your friends the train dance and they'll know that you're the coolest kid in town. You have moves like this. You know, moonwalking has nothing on this. Look at that footwork. It's so good. So good. You can hardly even tell they're coming off the ground. Eat your heart out, Michael Jackson. Ogata's in town.
What? Why are you here? This isn't even your train, right?
Train derailed.
So Kisaragi always gets on that train. And the train always crashes. Once she's on, she's basically dead. How the hell can I make her understand? You're not listening to me, damn it!
Because you're not making any sense. What, you just wanted to have the last word?
Wait, that's it. This is the same thing as before. You got all mad at me, so I went after you.
So, when was this?
Well, can't do much now that I'm back here, I guess.
You're such a psycho. I don't know if you're just a delinquent or whatever, but I've never liked thugs like you.
Oh, yeah? Yeah, guess I should have figured. No goddamn way.
Going off the rails on this crazy train.
You're even showing up here. Morimura didn't say anything about this.
I remember now. This is what happened to the other train.
So she's aware of the stuff that goes down with the kaiju. I don't think he knows what's going on. He just has his future sight thing. So his thing's like his own. Is seeing in the future is like, okay, well, there's actual snow here. Here, okay, we got double up snow. Oh, those are stars. Stars in space.
What the hell happened? What are all these lights? How do I get out of this thing? I remember. The train got derailed and... Wait. Kisaragi!
Connection established. Can you hear me, Ninja Ogata?
Who's there? The hell's going on?
Is that unknown?
Where is the key?
That's my favorite Pokemon.
Key? What the hell are you talking about? Look, where's Kisaragi? There was a girl with me, right? Is she okay?
I need the decode key. Where is it?
I don't know, man. Do you have Kisaragi or not?
I'm sending you back. Listen, you have to find the key.
Hey! Answer me!
A little more information might be nice.
I guess
Oh,
when you put it
okay.
like that, maybe you've got a point. I should slow down and think a little. Still, though... Hey, are you even listening?
Seems oddly familiar.
I'm back. It's happening all over again.
And that's why he said that stuff at the beginning of the scene. What? That's a pretty good prologue, I would say. I want to keep going with Ninji. In fact, I'm going to keep going with Ninji. Ninji Ogata experienced the same train accident twice. A voice in his head told him to find the key as it began for a third time. His hair was still looking great.
I guess when you put it like that, maybe you've got a point.
Yes.
I should slow down and think a little.
Think about what trains you get on.
Hey, are you even listening?
I'm back. It's happening all over again. Who even is that voice? How'd I end up in this mess? Where the hell was I? It was like... I don't know.
I think you were in the year 2188.
Show. Like an alien lab or something. It looked just like that. I was... butt naked, too.
Can't pilot a robot with your clothes on. That doesn't even make sense.
That's what that guy was saying. All this stuff about how I've got to find a key. No idea what the hell he's talking about. But I gotta find a way out of this crazy loop. And right now, the only clue I got is this key thing. So Kisaragi always gets on that train. And the train always crashes. Once she's on, she's basically dead. How the hell can I make her understand?
Punch the train so hard it never shows up at the station.
We gotta do something! The kaiju are coming!
Don't punch trains. That's a terrible piece of advice. Don't do it. Just don't.
I mean, like, not
You're not
yet.
going to stop a train punching.
They get here after we get on this train.
How do you know that?
'Cause I saw it. Shit, how do I explain?
You know anything about a key? Tell me.
Hey, Kisaragi. You don't have some kind of key handy, right?
Kisaragi, it's right in your name. You gotta be hiding it, right?
I have the key to my house.
Is this it? Nah, probably not. I mean, hell, even I've got some house keys.
Kisaragi. Maybe he didn't need to bring a key with him. He needed to bring a key Saragi and the signal got cut off. Or maybe I made that up because the name sounded like the same thing. Slam him into the lock. Yes. Slam her into the rock? Kisaragi's the girl. But we can try it. We can try it. Just use her as a key. A giant key. It's right there in the name. It's gotta work.
What's this key thing they keep talking about? How the hell do I even find it? What do I do? None of this shit makes sense.
None of it makes any sense.
Hey, where are you going?
The moon. Oh, it's Shinonome and
I feel like I know that guy she's with.
Oh, it's Magic. I can't remember his name again. I keep forgetting it.
Why are you being all
I forget his name every single time.
I don't know. No reason.
Or their name.
That's
Again,
Iori
I'm
over
not sure.
there. What are you hiding from Iori?
That's not it.
What? Don't tell me you like Iori.
Hey, it's not like that.
Everyone likes Iori. There's Juro.
Isn't that...
Or Kurabe.
Hey, I'm still talking to you here. Stop dodging the question. I want a real answer.
For real, it's not like that.
Alright, do you have anything else? Let's see.
I'm still talking to you.
Okay. We're still talking. Do I have anything else to say to you? Alright, I can't do my thought bubble.
Then what is it like?
What do you care? You're not my girlfriend. Why are you even getting so worked up?
It's not a big deal. I was just curious.
She likes you.
Sheesh. Fancy meeting you here. Usami-chan.
What's this key? How the hell do I even find? What do I do?
Where are you going with
I don't mean to
this?
click on that again.
I've just got a thing over in Tsutsuji. There's the train. Let's go, Okino-kun.
Okino, that's right. I don't know why I can never remember Okino. It's a very straightforward name, but I always forget it. Probably because we haven't actually played as one yet.
They got on the train. What do I do? Go after them?
Stop to tell me
Seriously.
first, at least.
You're being really weird.
I guess we'll go after them. Let's go crash and die again, yay!
It's the wrong train.
Oh, we got on a different train this time. Okay. So we're not gonna crash. Well, we might still, but we're okay. Maybe we'll get a key on this train. That's Chihiro! That's Chihiro! That's the, Chihiro, that's the little girl from 1945 who grows up to become your teacher / a secret agent in the distant future. But she shouldn't be a little kid in this time period.
Looking for someone?
Sure am, kid. You see a couple school kids about my age?
What the hell?
School kids?
What the hell?
That's not normal.
Was that like magic? The hell am I thinking?
That's not normal. The fuck are you?
Ogata-kun, did you need something?
Huh? Yeah.
Did she transform, or is my brain even more broken than I thought it was?
Okay, look. I know this seems real sketchy. I mean, heck, I'm the guy who chased you onto a train here. But there's something I gotta know. Do you have some kind of key on you? I mean, not like a regular house key. It's supposed to be kinda special, except I don't really know how. Yeah, this still sounds pretty damn weird, huh?
Yes, it does.
Hey!
That being said, you're talking to some sort of transformer.
Hey, hold on.
Why? Why are you looking for something like that?
Good question. Man, I don't know how I'd even explain it.
Don't think that's Iori.
You're looking for the key?
Told you.
You're the one who originally carried it, young man.
Miss Morimura, will you please chill on the fucking transformations? This is out of control here.
Wait a sec. Are you Fuyusaka, or... Wait. I know you. The League of Darkness.
The League of Darkness? That's new.
Now. You're one of the bad guys.
Oh.
This alone
That's new.
for a moment.
Okay. So that's a new twist in the story. So yeah, that character was initially our teacher, and then we found her as a child in the past. And then eventually she took on that secret agent look in the future. When we're doing the mech combat, she seemed to be helping us as her little girl form. So I'm not sure if maybe there's actually more than one of her and they're not necessarily all the same person. Or they could be the same person from different timelines. One of our people assassinated her at one point in the story, and she clearly didn't take. It clearly didn't take because she's still around. And yeah, he just got shot dead. But I don't think that's going to be a very permanent situation.
playing this late? Should you be out here alone,
People
young
get
man?
shot all the time.
I'm not
It's
playing.
all around here.
I'm training.
Say, you must be Nenji Ogata-kun, right? How about I
Ninja
walk you
Ogata,
back to your
pro
house?
baseball player.
You're fishy, lady. You talk like the League of Darkness people. They say all that same stuff when they kidnap.
Or the League of Darkness isn't the real thing at all, and this is just some kid remembering him delusionally thinking the secret agent, time-traveling lady was a supervillain, but she's not actually a supervillain. He's just drawing an association with his child brain, and that entire conversation I just had is completely meaningless. Even I'd suffer some damage from that. Bullets can hurt sometimes. Being shot at, generally not a good idea. You're bound to a celestial being. That is very impressive. Getting shot, still probably not a great idea, it doesn't sound like. But props on the celestial being
Darkness?
boundiness.
The bad guys from Common Hero, duh.
Oh.
Right. Kids and their TV. But you know,
Okay, so they just like
I think you're the
he
real
associates
bad guy
her with
here.
SANTAnels.
8 years from now, you're going to call a bunch of monsters and destroy the world.
Am not. I'd never turn to the side of evil.
You're still going to do it whether you're good or evil.
Well, that kind of sucks.
Sometimes things just happen.
Yeah.
You can't
Yeah,
trick
if I get
me.
shot, so does he. Or both
I'm
shot.
not gonna
Okay.
get
Yeah,
kidnapped.
at least you go halvesies on it.
Missed.
Now you're shooting a child, too? It took 8 years for you to fix your aim.
That was close.
Oh, yeah. We actually read the description of that gun earlier. That gun is essentially the Men in Black thing that clears your memory of what you just saw. It just wipes your short-term memory. Also, the Men in Black are a thing in this game, but they changed the name slightly. They're here too.
I just did a big lap around the block.
And I guess she's
What do I do?
associated with them because she has
She
their
even
gun.
had a gun. She tried to shoot me. She really is from the League of Darkness. I gotta tell the police.
Don't move. You're a bad boy.
Am I gonna die?
It'll only hurt for a moment.
Because then you'll be dead.
I've just implanted you with nanomachines.
Yay!
The program inside you. It's not a huge change,
The program inside
but
him.
it's
Is he a
something
robot
we need
man?
to fight back. And now we can prepare our weapons. The Sentinels.
Alright, so my current assumption is that he being secretly the heir to the Shikishima Industries has been getting injected with nanomachines his entire life to help him become some sort of like weapon of mass destruction, because Shikishima Industries is also behind the kaiju that went back in time and started destroying stuff. And she's trying to change the code that's been implanted in him by his historically evil family that he rebelled against, becoming the street thug we know him as in this game. That's my current running theory.
Didn't I just get shot?
Yes, you did.
Did you find the key?
Okay. I still don't know what's going on here. But getting shot made me remember something. She shot me back when I was a kid, too.
You were shot. I'm going to need you to explain the situation.
I was on the train, and the nurse from my school shot me. There were even other passengers around, too.
She probably shot all of them.
That was definitely Fuyusaka. She was all grown up, but I know that was her.
Wait a moment. Slow down. You're talking about trains. Where is this happening?
It's the place you keep sending me back to. The train platform. And this happened when I chased Fuyusaka onto her train.
So you're looking for the key on a train platform.
So they don't even know where they're sending him to?
Yeah. Wait, you mean you don't even know where you keep sending me back to?
Okay, I see. That means the person with the key
do I get the explanation?
You could have an explanation, or you could go stand on the same train platform for the 4th time. That seems like a good idea to me. What percent are we at right now, anyway? We're at, I don't know how you see the overall percent complete. Oh, we're at 25% complete of the story. We need to get that up to 30% before we can do combat again. We're probably not going to do any more combat today. We started the stream with about an hour and a half of combat, but we're currently locked out of that. So I think we'll probably wrap the stream up with one more story segments, and then we'll call it there, because we'll probably be getting close to about 5 hours at that point, so I'm going to call it. Let's see. I want to jump to somebody else's story for a bit and come back to Ogata next time. Let's see, she was still locked at 14%. That's very low. Hey, you know what? We haven't played as Yuki yet today. Yuki's fucking cool. Let's do it. See, she knows it. She knows she's cool. More detective work, trying to find our missing friend.
So many mysteries about what happened in the girls' bathroom. But one thing's for damn sure. Nachan's definitely involved. Gotta look for more clues.
I forgot she always has a juice box with her. Hasty has been added to the thought. Is that our drink? Is it a Hasty juice box? Drink.
With apple juice.
Why is
Nachan
Hasty...
used to drink it all the time when we were kids.
Why is Hasty apple juice instead of orange
There
juice?
you are.
That seems weird to
I've
me.
been looking for you.
This is her sidekick. She's the Watson to our Sherlock. According to her, she decided we're Sherlock and Watson. I had nothing to do with it.
Are you upset with me?
A little bit.
Just been antsy without my cigarettes.
At least you got your Hasty still.
Don't you have anything better to do?
Takamiya-san, you are the Holmes. And I
There she
am
goes
Watson,
again.
Erica Aiba, at your service.
Mm-hmm.
Please, call me Erica. I will do my best to assist you in solving mysteries. How would you like to start?
So this is something we've done before too, but now it's going to be different again. I think we've hit the point in the game where we're starting to see the same scenes over and over again, but they keep changing. So the time loop is just getting more time loopy. All right, do a little review.
She was in the track room even during break.
We're looking for Minami.
What was Nachan
It's her childhood best friend, Natsuno Minami, I believe. She calls her Not-John. She has her little extraterrestrial friend, and she got sent to 1945, which is where she presumably is at this point in the story. Yeah, this whole world is a bunch of time travel stuff, and what we did at the beginning of the stream was a whole bunch of mech combat with all of these characters fighting against the kaiju in like 2085 or 2089, one of those years. And all of this is basically building up to why and how they all became pilots in the future. And it's just a kind of big mystery we're trying to piece together. What's interesting about the structure of the game, though, is that in the very early chapters of the game, they have you go through story segments, and then they'll have like battles, so they keep throwing you from like 1985 to battling in the future, and then you'll go back to 2025, and then you'll go to battling in the future, and it kind of keeps bouncing back and forth. And when you hit the end of the prologue of the game, they actually separate it into multiple modes, and you have the story mode, which like leads up to the events of the combat mode, which is like a separate mode. So even though they're not tied directly together, you have to hit certain story points before combat unlocks in the other mode. And you have to complete enough combat before story will unlock in the main mode. So it's a very weird structure to the game, but the story itself is like so fragmented that it only like slowly starts to come together over time. It's very weird, but it's very good. The Dawn and you have your work cut out for us being here then. Dawn and I have our work cut out for us being here then. Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot going on. A lot to keep track And this is actually our 5th stream of this. Not all the streams have been like as long as this one. I think the first few were like 2 to 3 hours. And some of that has been combat too. But like, there's a lot of game and a lot of story going on, and it's just kind of a puzzle that very slowly comes together. Natsuno Minami.
Nachon, my childhood friend. We went our separate ways in middle school, but we still kept writing to each other. She's the only person I really care about. Shikishima. It's that company with all those commercials for TVs and fridges. So they're making weapons too?
And Awata is presumably somehow linked to that company and that family. And each story is interconnected and are required to go on in someone else's. Pretty much, yeah. That's exactly the case. Hello, Cry. Welcome to the stream. We're just playing some more 13 Sentinels, doing a lot of time looping, slowly piecing together the puzzle of this world. Welcome. We have a slightly Christmassy aesthetic going on. Getting ready for next week where we're going to do a whole bunch of Christmas stuff, but I jumped the gun a little bit and dressed up for it today, and conveniently there's a leak in my roof, so it's snowing. Yeah. Like, I did a whole bunch of combat right at the beginning. Like, last time, parts of the story were locked until we finished more combat, and now today, combat's completely locked off until we finish more story. Yeah, this is a pseudo-Christmas stream, because we're not playing Christmas games yet. But we are being festive.
That damn Four Eyes. He says there's
And to spread Christmas cheer, exactly.
Short for Special Investigations Unit. They may not be cops, but they're honestly all the same to me.
Also, if anyone has Christmassy suggestions, feel free to let me know. I got a few things figured out, but I plan to do a lot of streaming next week. I don't really have anywhere to go, or anyone to see, or anything to do for Christmas. So I figure I might as well do a lot of content for people here. Oh my god! Wait, you're spreading Christmas cheer. Holy shit. Cry, thank you so much for gifting 10 subs. You're always super generous to the channel. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you for gifting a sub to Look Who's Photogin, Outcast Chicken, The Kyle, Big Bro Resi, Cole M the Golem, Attack Slug, Sigurd and Bird, VTuber, Solid Mecca, and Rainfire. That was super nice of you, Cry. Thank you so much. Yeah, you just got a gift sub because Cry came in here and very generously gifted 10 subs to the channel. So, yeah, thank you for that. That's awesome. You're right. Cry is a longtime viewer and a good friend of the Vera channel. Alright, so let's ask about Natsuno Minami.
It's been several days since Minami-san.
She just got here. We're playing 13 Sentinels, I guess around.
Contrary to what her teacher says. And she didn't run away.
Oh, thanks. I tried very hard. I'm glad you like it. I really appreciate it. I'm going to keep trying to grow the channel and keep trying to improve the content and branch out into new and exciting things. Do you have anything else to talk to you about? Minami's notebook?
What follows is an investigative record of important moments in time and space.
I don't remember what these were, so we'll review those too.
I have finally encountered my destiny. He's arrived from outer space. An actual extraterrestrial being.
So this is BJ, our little Wally friend. Wally ET guy.
Aliens really do exist.
Wow.
An extraterrestrial being. Did Nachon make all this up? Or is it possible she really was abducted by aliens?
Oh, it's real. She wasn't abducted by aliens, but it is real. Her alien friend is very cute.
What follows is an investigative record of important moments in time and space.
Oh, we already read that one. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, wait, no, that wasn't the first one. That was just the intro to all of them.
These advanced life forms have managed to conquer time and space itself.
Who could have dreamed that their technology had such capability? An actual gateway to time travel, right in Tokisaka Shrine.
Wow. Tokisaka Shrine.
Yo, where's Tokisaka Shrine?
It's nearby, actually.
Let's go to Tokisaka Shrine. Hell yeah. I don't think we've gone there with her yet. That seems right. That seems good.
Take me there, will ya?
Cry, I can't even be that mad at you. I mean, you redeemed nothing, and you're not going to get anything out of it, because that's literally what the redeem is. It's nothing. But also, you're super generous, so I hope you enjoy the nothing. Treat yourself to a nice serving of nothing. You've earned more than nothing by being rad, but if you want nothing, you can also have it. So, yeah, congratulations. Let's go. Oh, it's
Shinonome.
Yeah, Shinonome. People love the nothing redeem. You know, I made a whole bunch of redeems, and the throwaway nothing is incredibly popular. Saying extraterrestrials do not exist is like saying tardigrades don't exist just because you can't see. Yeah, pretty. I mean, to not believe in extraterrestrials would be crazy. Like, if the statement is like, oh man, aliens with their big buggy eyes and their gray skin and their 2 legs and their 2 arms who look like us don't exist, that's a reasonable statement. But to be like, there's no life living in outer space anywhere, no other planets have any sort of, like, that doesn't make any sense. There's gotta be other life. You just don't know what form it's gonna take. Crazy people. Crazy people. Let's talk to Shinonome.
Hey.
We don't really know much about Shinonome either.
Takamiya, weren't you told not to contact me?
Shinonome. There's
Exactly.
something
Impossible.
I need to speak to you about.
Sorry, I was just thinking, and then I forgot what I was thinking. My brain is in that state, apparently. What's going on? Anything here we can talk to you about? Tell us where Minami is.
So before
I want to find
Natsume
Nachan.
vanished, I heard she was being pursued by men in black suits. If that's true, you've got some serious explaining to do.
You get that sometimes? Yeah. I get that a
I've
lot.
already told you.
That's my brain.
Natsuno Minami has to do with my investigation. But I can tell you one thing for certain. We didn't kidnap her. If we had, there'd be no need for this investigation in the first place.
Brain down for
Your word on that?
Exactly.
Get back to
Minami's not kidnapped, she's just in the past. She's living her best life 40 years ago. Let's go find her. We're supposed to be going to the shrine right now anyway.
Some flirty rich kid who won't stop following me around.
Amaguchi, you
Seems to be
flirt.
close friends with a gang leader at Sakura.
He's also got a sick video games and like the hugest bedroom in the game.
Something that the girl on the track team mentioned. She said Nachan went into the locker room to get a box and described it as some kind of UFO gadget.
That would be BJ.
What follows is an investigative...
Oh, we don't need to do that. We don't need to do that. Get out of there. Get out of there. Antara Maguchi. What is Antara Maguchi? I mean, I see Amaguchi. Let's try this guy's name. I don't know what the whole combined word he just posted is, though. Oh, joyous day! Crime redeemed an ad. I can't possibly imagine what this ad's gonna have to do with. Once a very Merry Christmas, make sure to redeem nothing for all your Christmas dreams to come true. There we go. It's always the nothing redeems. Thank you. Thank you for the ad, Cry. We'll put that on the banner. It's a nice long one, too. There we go. That'll keep people engaged. There's what is the... There's Anamanaguchi is, the band that does the chip tunes. Anamanaguchi, they did the Scott Pilgrims. They did a Hatsune Miku song. The Miku, you can call me Miku. That song. I don't know if that's what you're referring to, but that's what I think of when I see that word. Because it's, like, close enough to what you wrote. But, we did Girls' Bathroom last time.
Right before the incident.
That is what you're referring to. Okay. Apparently they're touring for Scott Pilgrim now, which I think is really funny. Because, I mean, hey, that game was years ago, and I guess it's just because of the re-release they're doing it. But it was a very good soundtrack, so that's kind of cool. But yeah, their Miku song is, like, my favorite track of theirs. But that soundtrack was a lot. I don't know too many of their songs. The ones I've heard are pretty good. There's also, like, a really poppy one that I like. I mean, I can't remember the name of it.
Wait.
What? What do you got? More info? Got 400 on the pre-order of the Persona vinyls that got released. Nice. That's, yeah, they got vinyls for, like, 1 through 5, like, all of them, right? That's pretty cool. I have one vinyl, but I've only listened to it, like, twice because I moved, and I don't want a record player. But that's cool. I don't actually know the music from 1 because I never played 1. But I played 2. Well, I played part of 2. I played the second part of 2. I played 3. I played 4. And I need to finish 5, and I haven't actually because I'm bad, and there's just a lot of games that I need to finish. My bad. I'll get to that eventually. So I only played the second half of 2, where you play as Maya, which is, I guess, the split dimension. That's the game like Forks. That was interesting. I enjoyed it, though. It's definitely a little more obtuse of a game than the newer ones. They're not as user-friendly as the newer ones, and I think 3 kind of set the precedent going forward quite a bit. But I do think 2 had a great cast of characters and was a cool game. It'd be nice to see them remake it in the style of the newer Personas, though. Just to make it a little more accessible. We're done. We're supposed to be going to the shrine.
Tokisaka Shrine. Maybe not. Either way,
It is a clue. Let's go there. What do we need to go? We need to go this way. Oh yeah. How do we go to the shrine? I want to go to the shrine. Why do I have to keep talking to you? Can I go to the shrine?
I said before, I haven't been able to stop thinking about it.
What did I say?
You said you hid something for me.
Oh,
yes.
Right. You told me to hide it. You don't remember, do you? It was in the passageway to the old school building.
Oh, Raven and Radiant, thank you for the follow as well. I'm glad you've enjoyed your stay so far. Orvin, if you haven't enjoyed your stay, I'm glad you followed. So provide your support from beyond the veil. Thank you much, I appreciate it. I now have both a crow and a raven come to this chat. I like it. I'm collecting birds. Old school building.
You were watching something. It was being shown through a projector.
Actually, I just said I have a crow and a raven, and I think Sigurd and Bird
A projector?
got a gift sub. So there you go. There's 3 birds.
Something about Four Eyes.
Mr. Ida. Oh, so sudden.
Oh, no, I saw that you said that you were... I remember you said that you were, linked to a celestial being. I might have missed part of it, though. I assume the raven is a raven, and the radiant is the celestial being.
Wait, Takamiya-san.
But, I would... If I'm wrong, I would love clarification. Thank you, Cry, for redeeming the nothing again. enjoy it. Earlier than that, I might have missed it. There was a lot going on earlier. But feel free to remind me. I'm also very forgetful, but there's also just a lot to look at on the screen, so I might have missed it. Sorry about that. What up, Erica?
Shall we get going?
Give me a minute. It seems Shinonome has forgotten what happened in the old building's passageway, but I remember.
I remember everything. Oh, yeah, we gotta do a flashback. Okay, let's think about what happened at the old building.
It wasn't too long after I transferred here.
Yes.
I saw her. She was near the old school building.
Back when I was facing the automaton.
I was thinking there were fewer people around here. So, this is the old school building.
Sorry, I didn't mean to miss it. I apologize. I probably saw it and I forgot. Because my brain's dumb sometimes.
During the war. Seems like a shame, really.
I'll try to be more observant.
This place is so quiet. Would have been a perfect place to hang out.
I'm also spacing on all of the story right now, so I should probably try to focus a little bit since this is our last segment. You're correct about Radiant being a celestial being. However, I, Spirit, Ravenheart, a cat folk with wings because of Radiant being with me. Oh! Okay. Yeah, no, I did miss that earlier. Okay, cool. So you are... Well, we don't have another bird in the chat, but we do have another winged member of the community. That's pretty cool, though. Spirit wings are pretty lit. I'm a cat person sometimes too, but not like proper cat folk. I just stick cat ears on. Hopefully that's not offensive to cat people. I just think it looks cute, so I do it sometimes. Thank you for correcting me on that one.
Sakura High School. If I had been serious about my studies, I wonder if I could have got into Sakura the normal way. Yeah, right. Huh?
My ID is now registered. I'm shutting off your AI function.
No, BJ!
Search for it. It's somewhere in your memory. Look for the information on me and Mr. Ida.
It was all a lie.
Is this me from the future?
His love was nothing but empty words. Mr. Ida. He was using me.
Yeah, so when we were in 2188, those portraits were all like adult portraits, and yeah, my assumption was that they were like the main characters, and I think they are. I think everyone in 2188 is just adult versions of the cast of the main game. Yeah, that's all I had to say.
Right from the very start. I was such a fool. We are all that remains of humanity. And still we deceive each other. So filled with hate. I have had enough.
This can't be real.
Humanity has always been fated for ruin. Project Ark was a mistake. But it is already in its second stage. I cannot stop it. All I can do is derail it. I have linked in parts of the terraforming project. The heavy machinery will then purge humans from all sectors. If everything goes according to plan, the final phase will be reset. And all sectors will fall into a never-ending loop. What remains will be a peaceful world. Finally free of humanity.
No, I couldn't have.
Wow, Shinonome.
Will be destroyed as well. The
Great
human
work.
race has reached its end. We have no need for a future.
Can someone get this girl some therapy, please? I think she needs it. Like some real serious stuff. This whole ending the world gimmick is probably not... Yeah, destroying time is not generally something you should go about doing. Just gonna go out on a limb and say that maybe you shouldn't be doing that, Shinonome.
It can't be.
Hey. Wait a minute. You're the girl that was with Four Eyes. Shinonome, right?
It is impressive.
Impossible.
Definitely give her credit for that.
Are you okay?
Did I do it? Was it really me? I destroyed the world? No, I won't believe it. Mr. Ida would never deceive me.
What are you talking about?
There's no way. That isn't my future.
I won't believe it. It's everyone else who is wrong.
Just take a deep breath. Okay? Come on, stand up. Who were you talking about? Was it Four Eyes?
Yeah. I think we can definitely change. We've seen so many variations on this time loop. Clearly, we can change things.
If that's the future we're heading for,
We gotta change it.
what good are these?
Shit.
What are the pills?
Medicine? Here. Don't you need these?
Why?
Are those the pills that let you see the future?
Help me.
Well,
I feel like there are pills that let you see the future earlier in the game.
you're my senpai at the SIU, so...
And that's actually probably a goddess thing, too,
yeah.
when you think of it.
That thing is crazy.
No, his thing's just a time loop.
Isn't
BJ's
he
not
trying to
crazy,
check
BJ's a
someone?
friend. Loops are fascinating, so many variations occurring in mere moments without anybody knowing. Yeah, when you get into like all the weird like time loop stuff, you can get into some really crazy hypothetical scenarios where like any certain situation could have like an infinite number of variations going on at the same time with tiny incremental differences going on. And then it just like repeats. I don't know, time stuff is weird. I think it's interesting, but my brain is small and smooth. So it gets lost a lot thinking about it. It's neat stuff. That reminds me, I hope they re-release Final Fantasy 13 too. Because that has some cool time travel stuff in it too. I like time travel in games and in sci-fi, anime, and things in general. Because it always has really cool ideas. And they always hurt my brain, but in a very captivating way that makes me want to engage in it. Have I played 15? I have played 15, and I'm actually going to play it on stream in the future. I'm taking a slight Final Fantasy break because this is a very long game, and I also have The World Ends With You I need to jump back into at some point. Neo, The World Ends With You, rather, the sequel. But after both of these games are off my plates, I was planning on adding Final Fantasy 15 into circulation down the line. I was going to do a Vera cut of Final Fantasy 15, and it's going to be awful, so I'm stalling on it for a long time because I'm going to play literally every piece of Final Fantasy 15 content that's actually available, and some that is not available. When I say that, we're going to play We're going to play the Platinum demo, which has been delisted for quite a while, but I had it in my library. And that's actually, this takes place when Noctis is a child. A weird little experimental demo where the gameplay actually plays differently. I'm going to play A King's Tale, which is a bedtime story prequel to episode prop is one of the things too. Like this demo actually is something that's not in the main game, but it's different than the main game's content. So we're going to start there. Then we're going to do King's Tale. Then we're going to do Final Fantasy 15. Then we're going to do all the episodes as well. I'm actually going to incorporate the episodes into the game. So we're going to take breaks at story points to match up for when in the game those story points are supposed to happen. I'm also going to try to incorporate a watch along of Kingsglaive, as well as the anime miniseries into that playthrough. I really want to do this, but it's probably going to take half a year to get through all of it or something crazy, because there is a lot of 15 content and I'm going to fit all of it I can in, with the exception being Assassin's Creed DLC, which is gone forever, the Carnival DLC, which is gone forever, and the fishing VR experience, which requires VR, but I don't. Oh, I'm scared just thinking about it. Anyway, let's finish up. Let's finish this up real quick. The number of parallel universes grows so much it's staggering when a loop like this occurs. That makes sense, because every single instance of a fork can just fork off as well, right? So you just kind of have like, well, you can already have infinite parallel loops going on, but then those infinite parallel loops can fork off and become infinitely more. That's how I see it, at least. But yeah, it does grow. We should see if we can look at the entire timeline of events when we're done with this chapter. What are we supposed to do now? Oh, we're supposed to go to BJ?
Huh. So how do you work this thing? I want to see that video again. Huh? Hey! Are you alright?
Get that thing out of here, please. Don't tell Mr. Ida. Don't tell anyone. Please.
Sakura High School, nurse's office. Oh yeah, I wanted to check the nurse's office to see if that little stuffed bunny was in here somewhere. I was curious about that, because that was something Chihiro had as a kid, and Chihiro potentially is Miss Morimura, our teacher. And that would be a clear indicator, but I don't think the bunny is in the nurse's office.
Can't believe you collapsed on me like that. Hey, whoa. You sure you're okay to get up? Here.
Pills!
It's your medicine.
Hey, Dr. Mario in your belly.
Morimura made you take those pills too. It was the first thing she did when I carried you in here. Are you sure it's okay? To take so much of it, I mean.
I don't understand. Why did you have my medicine?
You don't remember any of it, huh?
You threw the bottle on the ground, so I picked it up for you.
I threw it?
Yeah. Anyway, about that thing. Are you sure it was okay?
Huh?
She doesn't remember a thing.
What?
The thing you told me to hide.
I don't know if I'll do Undertale, but I do want to do Deltarune at some point. I never actually finished episode 1 of Deltarune, and I know we have episode 2 out now, so that's something I might add in there too. I just have an issue of having a lot of
What?
RPGs
Me?
that I want to do.
Don't lie to me.
What the hell is going on with this girl?
But I can do Deltarune alongside something bigger too. It doesn't have to wait for larger games to be done. That's not like a 100-hour experience or something crazy.
It literally just happened. Shit,
Wigglies.
seriously? What are those for, anyways?
I can't think straight unless I take them.
But yeah, right now I have this isn't an RPG, but it's very long.
Bad news to me.
And then I have the Voice of Cards, which is an RPG, but I think it's a shorter one, so we might actually get that done within a few weeks. Maybe, depending on how much shorter it is.
I'm fine. Takamiya-san, please, just stay out of this.
Is something wrong?
And then my Shin Megami Nuzlocke of Hell, which I do still plan to start next month.
You don't look too well.
That's gonna suck.
Maybe some medicine would make you feel better.
I'm out of here.
To be continued. So can we go back and look at the timeline in full here? I don't want to look at all the forks and stuff. See if we can do that. Hey, and now Shinonome story is available. Yay! So I think we have almost every character available. Or maybe we do have every character, because I forgot we actually did some of Hijino's. So how many characters is this? I'm assuming it's 13? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We're missing one person still. Oh, that's right. Yeah, so we have 12 of them because we're still missing Okino. So we have almost all of the characters available. Even though we can't continue some of their stories quite yet. Ryoko Shinonome 2188. In footage from 2188, Ryoko Shinonome is brokenhearted after realizing that Tetsuya Ida has been using her from the very beginning. She loses all hope for humanity and alters Project Arc so that the heavy machinery will purge humans from all sectors. Her goal was to trigger a reset every time the project reaches its final process, causing all sectors to fall into a never-ending loop. Go back into analysis. Oh, apparently you can look at the events on a character-by-character basis, too, so that's kind of cool. I don't know if there's a way to just look at the flow chart. So, I don't. Oh, chart. Wait, chart. Square. Square for chart. Okay. So we can look at a character by character flow chart. So this was our first character. Prologues are linear. His timeline forked into 3 timelines. And that top one forked into 2. We haven't done one of them. This one kept going, forked into a couple. This one forks into 3. That one forks into 2. We don't know if these go anywhere else. Yours is pretty linear so far. Yakushijis has been completely linear, but that's fine. She's got her whole magical girl story going on. They don't. If every single story forked, that might get a little crazy. And I wouldn't be surprised if some of these ended up forking anyway. Oh, Minami's has like 2 completely unexplored forks going on, at least. Holy shit, Miura! Whoa, 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 whoa! Look at that. That's so much. Miura's friggin' all over the place. That's crazy. So there you go. Anyway, we're going to wrap it up there for today. About a little over 5 hours, and I think I'm ready to call it quits for the evening. Thank you again, everyone who came out tonight for the stream. Everyone who is still here, everyone who left, everyone who's catching the VOD, everyone who's on the internet, everyone on the planet, everyone in the solar system. Thank you so much. And I hope you have a great night/morning/evening/time is broken, so time means nothing. But I hope you have a happy existence in this timeless world of ours. No real streams planned for tomorrow. I might do something random just because I like to. No problem, Alistair. Thank you for coming as usual. Might do something tomorrow. It's not going to be on the schedule. My schedules always go up on my Twitter. I have a link to that down below, and then I'll show it on the stream during the first stream of the week. I usually stream around the same time most nights when I stream. Next week's going to be all Christmas-themed stuff. I might have to stretch the definition of Christmas a little bit because I don't really know everything. I've got like 3 things planned, and I need to come up with more tonight. So that will be fun. Thank you again for coming, and I will see you all around. But we need to find a raid target before we end this all off once and for all. So let's find out who's online and send you their way. Okay, let me see. Sing to myself the whole way through. Oh! Alright. I don't know how long Gomi has been going, but I haven't raided her before. That could be fun. Alright. I'm going to send everyone over to... Oh, thank you, Cry. Yeah, I've been sprucing it up quite a bit since I got here 2 weeks ago. Got more to add, but I threw some art up initially just to kind of make it feel a little bit more like home. Anyway, we're going to be raiding Gomi Moon. She's playing 7 Days to Die, which I believe is a zombie game? Question mark? I think it's a zombie survival game. But we're going to go over there. We should probably have a raid message, and I'm terrible at coming up with those, so let me think here real quick what we should do for the raid message. You pull something from the game. What have we been doing in the game? What's been going on in this game? I'm going to come up with a good raid message. It's the last thing I do. In fact, it will be the last thing I do because I'm ending the stream. Pulls the trigger. I'm great at raid messages, I swear. Okay. Machines of purge the humans from all sectors. Trigger a reset every time a project reaches. We'll just call it the time loop raid. It's just gonna be the time loop raid. So, shit! Wait! Our raid target literally just ended the stream as soon as I was entering that in there. So we're actually going to be raiding Cali Calico instead, who is playing one of the Resident Evils. The first Resident Evil, it looks like. Wait, no, maybe? I don't know. Which Resident Evil is this? Looks like Resident Evil 1. Yeah, our raid target just changed on us because I didn't do my research, I guess. Cali... Well, she gets a double raid instead because that's where Gomi Moon just raided over to as well. Triple raid. She's getting a triple raid. So, Merry Christmas to Cali Calico. Cool streamer. Really, really obsessed with Chris Redfield. My head keeps glitching out. I'm sorry about that. It's a little concerning. I should probably get that checked out. Oh, yeah. I'm just going to do this one for now. Let me know, though, in the future. I haven't raided Cali in a while, and I was considering this anyway. Cali Calico, yes, time loop raid, and I will see you all around. Bye, everyone!